Hello. So you can see I've done a lot of tinkering. Yeah. We now have bots and commands and various other things. So we're actually live in 3 places still. My PC seems to be running a bit warm, but we'll deal with that when it becomes an issue, I suppose. It's complaining about a particular browser, which is kind of odd. What am I using for bots? I haven't finished setting it up yet. But when I have, like, the cool thing is, it has like an export thing, so I can just give you all my custom commands if you want when I've done it. But yeah, it takes quite a bit of manual tweaking. But yeah, I'm working on it because I've now got a YouTube point system, but Streamlabs, yeah, I'm never going back to the Streamlabs and stuff like that because it's just a pain in the ass. Like, and this is like, it's completely independent. Everything's contained within the bot, which is on my computer, so it's really easy to use. Once you figure it out, it's like super nerd. So, yeah, anyway, we don't need to fight this one. This is ridiculously easy. But yes, thank you for being here, as always. It's a little awkward keeping track of all the streams, but I've got a multi-chat combine as well now, so that's good. Occupy, I think we were moving down to the south, weren't we? We were taking out the Slaneshi boys. How are you doing, Nemjet? Thank you for being here. Yeah, I've not promoted the channel anywhere tonight because I don't know what's up with the PC being warm, and I didn't want to jinx myself basically and be like, oh look, I'm gonna promote the channel everywhere, and then it's gonna be like, oh look, everything's broken. Oh, we're gonna take attrition because Slanesh. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we were coming down this way with these armies. This is, yeah, that's her, isn't it? Can she reach us becomes the question. You timed this perfectly. I just finished my stream as I sent them this way. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, Cat. Yes, there's hey, Sav. Yeah, I'm always starting at this time. I'm starting at 10 PM. I figured I'd make that my norm. And yeah, we have a couple of things set up now. So we're still working on the bots and stuff. I am new to that. How old am I? Well, I'm a Tomb King, so you decide. We're playing Warhammer 3 and we're playing as Khatep in the Tomb Kings, so we've just taken this region and now we've kind of got to head back to the desert. We've just started back up, so yeah. Okay, you've not moved. He's stuck at sea. Yeah, this guy's gonna be at 99. Alright, Cat, well, thank you for popping in. 99, you think I'm that young? That's nice. This is the hyper moment that we need. Where he comes in and gives you all speech that I'm actually the Emperor of Mankind. Well, I like and so, but thank you very much, Sav. That is very honest, and I appreciate that. But we've had a good day. Been a long day for me, and it's back to work for a lot of people in England. Did I not send an army over this way? I could have sworn at the end of the last stream we sent an army this way. Was it Khatep? I think it's Khatep, yeah. Alright, so let's crack on. But I do appreciate the support. You're alright, how about me? Why isn't your message coming up in the other feed, Nim? Oh, it is, there were just a lot of other messages. Yeah, not bad. It's just been a long day. Sav Slaughter, are you not in In Jet's Discord. The name seems slightly familiar. Oh, here we go. Which is kind of what I expected. It's not her. I thought it was her. Beast magic. What are the casualties we'd lose? We'd lose the cannon fodder troops. Honestly... yeah, they've got a lot of monsters in here. I'm just going to press auto. That's what they all mean. Okay, I don't quite understand that math. Right, we probably want Jar still, because we need 2.5k for the next army. And at that point we should be unbeatable. Yes, Agent Jet. I am streaming on multiple platforms. So Jet is over on YouTube talking. How you doing, Agent? Not long now until we can do V properly. Yeah, I need to figure out where to put everything on my monitors, because having them, even like having the combined chat now, it's still like I need so many things up and open. Maybe if I just put this back here, I can have a bit more screen real estate. There we go. And maybe that'll make my CPU less angry because I've got less tabs open. 9 hours of uni sucks. Yeah, that's uni for you, buddy. You've all got to do that kind of grind. Okay, he arrived at his destination, did he? So, I hate when you do this and it like gives you that overlay. My lone wanderer over here, trying to find his quickest route to Nagashizar. I'm not sure we can... Like, where does this take you? Let's find out. What could possibly go wrong, right? But yeah, there's also oh, Agent, you should have channel points. Can you redeem a Groovy and see if you can hear it from the thing on Twitch? Okay, did you guys hear that? Oh my, those armies are something else. You heard nothing. Okay, I need to change the audio sources then. Because it's all coming through my bot rather than anything else. So, yeah, I need to make sure that OBS is actually capturing the audio output and transmitting it. Alright, so... Hey, Nathan. Sure, Nathan, sure. What do we need to do here? We need to raid, and we need to amass a good income. Okay, this is all their region, so that's fine then. Talking of unit, just got... My daughter just got her finance back that did something wrong and she got nothing. Ah, okay. Hey, Bellico. Hey, Griff. See, there's bot things and everything now. Behold. Behold the annoyingness that is me. Okay, so we can global decent troops. Let's get some more range in here. Ah, we can own the global 3, okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna just move to the edge of his territory then. There's a problem with fighting the Cult of Pleasure. Why does my mic seem to be spiking a lot? Hang on. La 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 la. Okay, that's better. The problem with fighting the Cult of Pleasure is that she just comes back from the dead all the time. All the time. Now I've lost my chat widget because I did something. Let's put it on the other monitor. Skaven AI. It's not quite Skaven AI. Took a lot of fapping, but there's a good range of commands. If people want to scrounge around at what the commands are. And try some. There's like... Well, there's quite a lot of stuff. Basically. It'd be a bit hard to go into the finer details. Okay, so you're an infantry dude. Does King Be'lakor. He does have a lot of archers. Let's get him the archer bonus. You're having a Karen week. Oof. You left your house at 8 AM and got back home at 9 PM. I was gonna say that if you only went for 1 hour but somehow did 9 hours of uni, that'd be impressive, Agent. I'm not gonna lie. Even for me, I'd be like, oh, well done. Okay, so what's in Marcus's army? Mostly infantry. Let's focus on his return to madness and stuff first. Okay, and down here, I think we need to push down this flank, because if we don't, yeah, we can reach. So let's take both armies and push down here. She's gonna be like here or something. She's got to be. She's not just gonna let us come and take this book. I wish I had actually drank. Oh, there's a big army there. And that's a lot of archers. What is this map? So we're playing two kings. We're going to need to borrow your viewers Skaven down. We're going to walk slowly down the street chanting Imhotep. Oh man, someone was saying, like, wouldn't it be good if they got the guys from the Mummy film for the new Tomb King DLC, which we might get. 'Cause to be honest, I think that'd be pretty awesome. Can we win this if we attack here? It's got a freaking Lotting Leviathan. That's not good. And I mean, this is only a half stack. It's a garrison. Look at their garrison compared to everyone. I can't wait to play the Dark Elves. They're so much stronger than everyone else. It's kind of stupid. That was me. Yeah, okay. It was still a great idea, Nathan. I've got the explosion. We have a couple of good units, but I feel like a couple of good units will just get shot up. So we're going to encircle and see if they come to us. I have tomorrow off because of... Is that because of something you did? He says, sinister. That sounds kind of ominous. We're going to do a thing with chemicals. Agent just gets a day off. American origin. I want a Brendan Fraser Arnold. Oh, you're on about... Okay, I thought you were on about in Warhammer or something. Yeah, but Brendan Fraser would be cool. From what I know, he's a pretty down-to-earth guy, so he might actually be up for it. It'd be one of those weird things. No, no, that's not what I meant to do. Your characters are just too close to my characters. Where are you, Alpha? He's here. Okay, let's see what's going on. Suspiciously empty over here. They're either like full-on invading Ulthuan, or they've been smashed by someone. Nah, they're full-on invading Ulthuan. Strength rank 4. What have I done? This is going to backfire horribly, I feel. Can we build another army yet? No. Okay. Remnants from World War. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Agent. Is what it is, I suppose. Like, it's to be expected. Fisticuffs for them. Indeed. Alright, we're not going to do any building this turn. Let's see what happens over the end turn. But yeah, do let me know, has anyone tried any of the different bot commands? Has anyone even attempted to figure out what they are? Maybe I should put some on repeat. I think the exclamation you're looking for there is commands. Although, it did tell you anyway. Okay, yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight, I think, in the open field. Right, sweet. Are these command suggestions? Wow. Wow, should I be dyslexic? Can you believe the sass? Just gonna throw a huge cloud. I mean, dude, I wouldn't want to hit a father. That's a bit rough. And what's wrong with Legend anyway? He's all right. He's just doing his own thing at the minute, I think. There, it's the commands, and you should be able to see most of them, I think. Actually, I don't know what it shows you guys. I shouldn't have clicked that because it just opened a separate browser. Nice. My CPU is somewhat unhappy today. There always seems to be something, doesn't there? Like, wow, you've been following him for 2 years? That's gotta make you an old man of the channel, really. To shout at you. Interesting suggestion there. You never said you were wrong. I know. So he doesn't have the heal buff. This is gonna be squiffy. And there's a tree in the middle, which I'm not sure if this is good or bad for us. He has big things. How long till reinforcements? Yeah, we should probably sit back here and wait for the reinforcements. I'll move the archers back. And he'll pretend to hide somewhere. As if he could, Better not tell you now. No, I don't think I'm famous. If anyone's famous here, it's Jet. Probably. He's a much bigger YouTuber than I am. Not really sure why my PC's running so warm today. This is kind of annoying me. It says farmer not famous. Well then, he's probably better at that too, you know. How do we know until he's tried? The selector reality. It's real all the time. Like, people just don't seem to take it serious sometimes. And it's been a long day, and work's doing all this change stuff, so there's a lot of change happening, and yeah, like, you're not even going to shoot me, I'm just going to dogpile you, buddy. Oh yeah, now you want to shoot me. Dodge! You better run, chariots. No, it's my turn to run. Come on, you don't have to stand pretty before you start moving, jeez. Alright, well, I guess here we go. It's another underleveled lord. Oh, that's not good. I really don't like these troops, so these guys can just be used as cannon fodder effectively. Wait, what if I just put in this group that shouldn't have been in this group? No, you guys are supposed to be advancing. Don't fight the dragon, you'll lose. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is kind of bad, him being on this and not being able to heal himself. As in, very bad. I think we need to take out this dragon. No. What are you doing? Do that. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's the right command. I think it's telling you the wrong thing. It's points, exclamation mark. And it only works on YouTube. It's not a Twitch thing. Sure, they have points on Twitch, so why would you want them again? He's got some big things here that also need shooting. Where's this dragon going? He's going over there because he doesn't want to fight all these. Okay. Can deal with that. That's fine. Those cavalry units are expendable. Where are you, buddy? Can you, yeah, let's focus a lot on Leviathan. I think you look at it when you realise half your army is not actually doing anything. I am surprised you guys are already on against the dragon, in all honesty. No, I hate when they do the whole, oh, I'm just going to run away from you. Well, you look like you're about to die because you're getting shot at too much. I really can't talk when I'm playing two games because I always seem to screw up when I do. No, you've only just got here, don't die. At least get one of these off. Zap that guy. Zap him! Zap him! Nice. You're rich. Yeah, it's... So, the way it works is it gives you 20 points per minute that you're active. And it stops counting after a couple of minutes. Like I say, I'm still working on the values and stuff. I don't know if it's good or not at the minute. Probably tweak the values a bit. Okay, you're not doing anything. I am not sure if we're losing or winning this, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to build a deck of commands to sort things out. It's not the simplest thing to set up. But it is really simple once it is set up. So it's like... There's no one in this corner, so that's fine. Okay, this lord's coming back now. That's not great for us. Okay, we can probably take out those chariots with a general's unit. Is anyone not doing anything? You're apparently not doing anything. You might want to concern yourself with that Hydra right there. In the lotting giants and stuff that are going down, it's fine. These guys are actually beating those guys, that's good. I mean, the game did say we were going to lose this, so I feel like any significant damage we do is going to be good. We need to really get back into the trees, because we can use the trees as cover. Okay, are these guys dead? Oh, no, we're not fighting you. You're not sniping us, Lord. I've seen this one before. It's called How to Lose a Campaign by Not Paying Attention to Your Lords. Yeah, you guys just run across the front of my archers. That'll do fine. The only problem here is if I run out of ammo and then the dragon comes in and just kills us. I'm not sure what their missile resist is. That's not them, that's me. $35, okay. Yeah, it's a bit much. No. You get in there. You buy me time. Don't die. Good, we got out of there. I think he needs to get out of there. And, yeah. I think he just died, didn't he? God damn it. You and your nuts jerk, man. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. So we're going to concede defeat, because we'll actually probably take a smidge less casualties if we do this. It might be on occasion, but you're kind of obsessed, you know? You say it a lot. And the PCs, they're like, how warm can we go? Brrr. The house isn't even warm. The radiators aren't even on. So I'm a little surprised with the current situation. I don't know what's going on with the PC. But there's no way that the bot is chewing up my resources like this. Look, where is it on the resources? No, it's using next to nothing. That's weird. Obsessed is a strong word. You're always talking about it, man. Always. So, that could have gone better than it did. Especially since he's just going to commit us anyway. Well, it's Smeg. Yeah, we didn't really manage to kill much, did we? Yeah, it's low hanging, alright. Yes, I might have to do a couple more custom commands and such. And I need to figure out the audio trigger so that OBS is actually capturing the audio from the new bot. And then maybe we might be in a good place. I don't think we really want damage buildings, do we? Ten turns is not bad. See, I didn't want a quad stack everywhere, but the Dark Elves, the Elves just in general, are just so strong. 10 turns for tier 5. Oh, that's the capital. Oh, okay, no wonder it was such a nightmare then. Alright. Well, the good thing is that leaves plenty of rooms for newbies. I guess we're going to bring Agent back. He's the highest guy who's wounded, isn't he? Oh, we reskilled him as well, okay. You know what? Let's make sure he's got what we want him to have first. Okay, so he's already got bonus, so he's already beaten the Drushy once. What can we recruit here without it being a massive pain? Just chaff. Lovely. Well, I guess we're going for a chaff army, so I guess... Agent Chaffis Maximus. Okay, so at least Agent's got regen. And then we can give him physical resistance. And fire resistance. And missile resistance. Hey Nata, how you doing? Whoa, a riveting. Yes, you are ever a source of sarcasm in this place. How you doing? Yes, the meow command exists. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna raid this region. It's even more dubious. Okay. Just put you over the border then. In a raid. Although actually, does it really matter? What do we get? We get 800. Nah, I don't care about 800. We'll do that. How are you doing, Netta? Nah, let's occupy it. What am I doing? I want more territory. We need to expand like a plague and wash over this land.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Okay, so... Sandstorm might be a good idea. Because if they try and push up this flank, then we can punish them for it. I mean, it doesn't look like they are, but they might try. So agent's on there on his own. There's just a basic building there again. Like, we kind of need to recruit back at the capital. So who are we gonna have? Does anybody want to be a Tomb King? Yeah. Anakin would have hated me. You're already in Bellico. We've currently got Bailey, Teapot, Alpha, Agent, Valnir, Bellico, Marcus, Mercy. So we ain't got a jet, have we? We ain't got a jet. Let's add jet. Since no one else is volunteering for the meat grinder. Let's make jet tough. And we don't really have many skill points, so we should really focus on the general ones, I suppose. Alright. But we can get some good stuff here. Well, actually, we got a lot of access to these guys. Yeah, let's build him a dog soldier army. Build something tough. Let's get that. All the shooty boys. And global is busy for a round, but next round it won't be. Wow, we can global them at one turn, that's really good for us. No, that's all the dogs we can have, I suppose. We'll go with dogs. Well, I guess the cav. What speed are the dogs? 50. Yeah. But these take 2 turns. Ugh, okay, we knock those off there. We're getting all the really slow stuff here. We can global those guys, and that actually brings us... that brings us to 20. The jet's going to have an actual decent army, as opposed to everyone else who gets cannon fodder. Into the meat grinder you go. I'm surprised these guys haven't declared war on us as well, just to make this campaign hell. Because if both of these turned on us, it would have been... how many armies he's got, man? It's going to be so easy getting the upgrade for these guys. Favoritism much. What? Who's got favoritism? Oh, are you saying I've got favoritism because I'm giving you chaff and not giving other people chaff? If that's your implication, I guess maybe a little bit. This is a capital. What are we going to build here? Oh, it's like, oh, the really crap thing. No, I want tier 4 for these things. I suppose we've got 5 slots. No, it's 5 right there, isn't there? Yeah. Just need the money. 6k is a lot when you don't actually have an economy. I mean, I can respect you if that's how you feel, Bellico. You can be the next person to get a proper army if you want. Just, you know. Some people had to have the basic troops to start this campaign going. Yeah, good. You're just giving me grief. Okay. You're only talking on YouTube to get points. I know your game. Like, can you actually reset people's Twitch points? Is he not going to insta-travel? You're supposed to insta-travel. Slowing me down for another turn because I didn't press it myself. Alright. I guess it's because it's all controlled by the bot, like all of the points and everything go through the bot, so I have full control over it. I could give you 1,000,000 points or I could take them all away. That's a redeemed first. Wait, isn't that supposed to only be done once? Wait. Can it be done multiple times? Have I screwed that command up? Didn't someone redeem that earlier? Yes, we've established the audio is not set up properly. The command plays, but you guys don't hear the soundbite. I'm pretty sure Agent played first at the beginning of the stream, you know, like when you're supposed to do. Where is it? Where is it in the chat? Yeah, Agent, blah blah blah. I don't actually see it. Maybe I imagine that? Anyway, let's get on with it. Yes, I want to sail. Why else would I send him there? Well, he's on his deep state scouting mission. Okay, so how close are we to claiming this province here? Close. Nice. It's green for us, which is extra good. Okay, we'll put that on reduce construction before we build anything, because I'm tight. Yeah, it's just the books that are down there. Why are you in my land? Go away. Ugh. I hate the whole sea attrition stuff. Having to navigate around it's even more arduous. Set sail. Right. Didn't we pass an army over here? Yeah, Alpha. Yeah, there is a wild nattery, or there was. No. We're just trying to clear out the Dark Elves. Emphasis on the trying. They are extremely strong, and it looks like Ulfwon's in ruins, so we're going to take Ulfwon. Despite me not wanting to, it just seems like the logical choice at this point. How much is Mardley playing me? He isn't. Look, they attacked me. Do you not remember the start of this campaign? They started this, alright? I'm just finishing it.
What? Immortality and power. By the gods.
Wow, you've got... Marcus has the strangest combination of skills. I guess it's because we recruited him in emergency. We should probably respec Marcus from the look of that. Annihilate them. Yeah, in fact, let's respec Marcus. Okay, and then we can put... I should have probably waited till we could get Balian, shouldn't I? But... Fury is available, but is there someone with an awesome trait to recruit? Eternal is actually really good, so I guess Nata does get to join the crew. There we go. What's Nata's skill? She's Eternal. What more does she need? Bro. Is everyone moved already? Okay. Oh, the Wounded Lords. My epic failure forever. Oh, you are still here. Yeah. Yeah, I figured out the audio bit, Alpha. I just need to figure out the, how should I put it? The surprise Fanata. Since we're going to be able to add things. It's just a shame that I have to also screw around to get that to show. But it's a safer way because then I know it's only recording what I actually want it to record. I know, what kind of army do you want, Netta? You don't strike me as a dog person since you've got a cat. Although I think Bellico might lose his shiz if he ends up with the quote-unquote bad army all over again. Alright, so... there's not been any push over here, which is a surprise. Nah. That's what you would say though, isn't it? Nah. Okay. How is Ulfwan doing? Corn corruption? What the hell is going on?
Torture and debauchery await within.
There's corn corruption all through Ulfwan. Who is here that does corn corruption? I think Alpha needs to go do his spy thing. Huh. There we are. Level 50 hero. Okay then. You remodeled the send me in coach. If only you'd survive. Alni is the only one doing really well. That's because he's gone for a stealth mission. As soon as it becomes unstealthy, I'm not sure if he's going to succeed or not. We'll see. Why do you always want to, like, send them into the corruption? Game's just like, let me sabotage you. How about no? Alright, you've got mentoring, so let's get that. We really do need to unlock more characters. We still can't afford any of the other stuff. Oh well. Right, which way do we want him to go, I guess becomes the question. Yeah, we're really getting more angry towards me, aren't they? think we might have to send Khatep over this way. We might need someone to at least try and hold the front. Although we take attrition in his own lands. Yeah. Okay.
Find my harem.
So they're all gathering at the Moonshard, which isn't the capital.
Of greatest
And we do have siege attackers, so we can attack the city.
land of the dead. Servants.
Hmm.
To move. Greatness comes.
Let's see if he's gonna be foolish.
Do not betray your king.
95% chance for an ambush. Let's do his armies first. Stop telling me to build stuff. Oh, they're all done now. Okay. Alright, where can we build things? Yeah, we'll do that one, I suppose. And I guess we want more of these, unfortunately. It's a big grind. Yeah, the game has been a bit... I don't know if it's the game that's being resource heavy or just my PC being like, eh. Maybe I should have restarted it earlier before I streamed. Well, this isn't really a fight. But that did successfully bait out my ambush, so that kind of sucks. And we'll go for the replenishment, I guess. Surely your army isn't so amazing that you can beat this. Oh, he's lightning striked me, so it's 1-on-1. I mean, in that case, I am going to auto it, because screw you and your dragon. Let's go for the money. Like sending my only good army by sea all the to the other side of the world. Seems like it might have been a little bit of a mistake, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I also added a widget which lets you suggest games that you might want to play, so just something there for people necessarily. Which one? This one. I mean, we're right here, dude.
Defend your king, slaves.
Guess we can garrison and...
Submit to your king.
Yeah, it's going to actually stop the rebellion. The question is, yeah, we don't particularly care if this rebels or not, so let's go back over here so it does rebel. What's this army doing over here?
Be done.
Yeah. Wait. Weren't we supposed to be naming you as someone? But, agent. Yeah, I don't think I changed your name to Jet. Yeah. Everyone else is... got an army. Okay, okay, there we go. Right, so where has he... gone? Where's Valnir? Because I could have sworn it said that he was... back.
Curse.
Oh, what? That teleports you here? No, I don't want to be here. It's the wrong side of the world. So, that does mean though that you can go through the underway over here, down there, and then over there. I mean, I guess that's not that quick either, is it really? But it's possibly quicker than the route I took previously, because I didn't realise. Okay, we're getting closer at least. No attrition, no enemies. Yeah, we just moved you. Alright. Let's move you back to Nagaron, because Nagaron's what matters up here. Okay. Is that all their armies then? If they were, that's a win. Particularly want to damage stuff, but I do want you to come back over here and scout for me.
Find my harem. My glory.
Yeah, they've only got an handful of archers. We can fight this one.
This is my order. Land of the dead.
Can we channel?
My will be
I mean, we
done.
can. I don't think it's really going to help us all that much, but...
Onward, soldiers.
Yes, wait for the other army.
Nehekara will be mine.
So we might as well use twice the force.
To battle for the Creator God.
It's not like we're particularly strong.
They challenge.
Okay. Now we're going to fight this one. It's been a while. Yeah, PC's still running hot, but not too hot. That is a bit of a concern though, because I don't want the PC overheating. Don't know why it suddenly spiked up today. I really don't. Machines, man. Machines. Maybe it's just the sheer amount of other things I've got open. But I've closed a bunch of stuff, so... Microsoft Edge? Why are you running? I think I'm going to have to do a scan and see what's running in the background. There's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah. Annoying. Take your time. Although we do have a alert command if you prefer to use that. Right, so... where is going to be the best point of attack for this? I guess just here, since this is where his troops are. Does he have many gates on the front line here? He has two troop gates. Okay. It's not going to do a lot to us with that. Welcome back. Scorpions are probably going to perish. Because they just don't have the hit points. But we don't care. Witness my botheredness. You know, having an army that costs nothing is not very good to the detriment of their health. Because I'm just like, you know. Whatevs, bro. I'll just send them in. You another tiny lord. Oh, it's not, isn't it? Okay. You're going to be the ultimate Skaven general, and you're going to lead from the safest place there is. There you go. You can't even be seen. In fact, I'm going to ungroup you. Go, go, scorpions! Before you die, at least stick at the wall. Yeah, this next bit might hurt a little bit. It's like, it takes so much damage in these battles, like... I probably should have the heroes that give replenishment, and I should get 2 of them, because... I just don't see how else I could carry on grinding through the enemy, realistically speaking. Manar. Okay, can you both just move a bit? How are we doing up gate? We're not doing amazing. Although it would appear one of the scorpions is not in the gate anymore. Oh no, he is. It's just saying he isn't. Got it. At least this dude can heal. And he needs to heal himself. Well, nicey to just concede the entire walls. Do you have a favourite faction, Bellico? Or anyone in chat, for that matter? You like your Dowie? Yeah, the Dowie are well executed. It's just a shame that so many of their abilities are like borrowed from other factions. It's not that it's a bad thing, it just... I don't know, it just kind of robs some factions of their uniqueness when you give them to other factions. But I get why they did it, it seems thematical. Straight to the gates, thank you very much. There is no way you win this one, AI. You're struggling against even the scorpions that are kind of screwed already. Scorpions may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I wish you'd stop shooting these though. Can you just chill? Those are my good units. Can protect at least one of them with a spell for a little while. No, there is executioners. Okay, no wonder they're doing alright. Chew up these chards. Where are you guys going? You know you're supposed to be attacking these guys. Oh, they actually turn around and tell them. Okay, nice. Like, holy hell, how much is he targeting these units here? Right, he's almost out of ammo actually, so that's fine. You guys could just try and bludgeon your way through the gate, that would be great. Don't mind sending the Tomb King as well. They've used most of their arrows up, so let's go stamp on them. You've killed those guys, that's good. You keep on them. Excuse me, I just want to have a word with these people over here that still have ammo. Come on, keep going. It's such a giant dog. The tower shooting us is annoying. So I guess we're going to deal with that by just going and taking the tower off them. Man, the executioner's doing a really good job on the walls. Can probably speed this up though, in all honesty now. There ain't anything that can really do to stop me from capturing this. He's got to charge me to stand any chance, and he ain't gonna do that, because he'll lose. Okay, the towers are gone. Let's get these guys because they still have ammo. Alright, how are we doing over here? I have been ground down. Something rotten here. It still has men. Okay, he's finally lost on the wall though. Disarm ulcers. Why are they all breaking? But it's not over. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. See if we can get a couple of heals on the Lord. Probably not worth trying to heal anyone else. Well, that could have gone a lot better. And the CPU is complaining again. Let's try and get him as much XP as we can. That's it. We're not going to wait until they all run off the field. It'd take forever. Executioners, man, they're so good. The thing is, I don't know what I'd do to buff the Tomb Kings, because they're kind of super weak to start with, but the casualties don't matter. Like, you just build more troops. And this is a capital, I believe, so a good point to defend from. Yeah, nearly the entire army's both gone.
Take it
We'll occupy its capital. This one's worth it.
As your highness.
Nice. Okay, it's level 3. Actually give money? It does. Okay, excellent. Okay, we want walls regardless. And the problem is we need so many other slots for other things.
My will be done.
Oh, that has finally stopped the corruption here though. That's good.
I reign.
Alright, let's see how the others are. Because if we can get these filled up, probably be a better idea than just doubling down on that area. Although Jet's army will be ready next turn. Let's start as we always do. Jars. Okay, so you probably just want to be better. Doubling down on melee attacks, you can actually hit things and come up would be good. Yeah, I think we definitely need to make sure that we can squeeze in wizards in each army. Just once we get a wizard in everywhere, we should be able to at least do some range damage that isn't going to be too harsh to deal with. Hopefully this isn't a rebellion that is Dark Elves. 100% Slanesh corruption, Jesus. So it's a mad rush between Slanesh and Khorne to destroy the donut. Oh, it looks like it's already destroyed. Ivres is all that's left. God, okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate for us. But it is what it is. I like our Nightbot chattered and it awarded points to Nightbot. Oh dear me.
No, you failsafe.
Okay, it's a Skaven rebellion. Interesting. Yeah, we'll move in here. There should not be an issue to deal with them at all. Let's get another unit of archers. Like, he's going to take corruption anyway. And then he'll just perish. So, yeah. Interesting choice. Okay, so Be'lakor can protect the capital while we rebuild the army. Should do there. There's Jet. Jet is up here. Why are these guys angry? version. You just can't win, can you? Like, everyone that's a bloody elf wants to kill me. Just because.
Very well. For the mortuary cult.
How many more turns is it? It's still a couple. But all of this should be good. Oh my god, it's modern. So many turns just to get over here. Why won't you let me? God, it's gonna be like a dozen turns. Yeah, I don't care. Let's keep going. Where's Valnia gone? It should come out next turn, okay. Alpha is... worry about this side of the world before we worry about what's happening on Ulth 1.
This will fail. No.
Yeah, we're not doing non-essential upgrades until we've got the entire province. Hey, Canuck. There's so much to worry about over there. Yeah. I don't know why the bot's telling you that twice. And what it's telling you is wrong as well. It's not warpstone, it's points. Maybe I should change it to exclamation warpstone, but hey. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. The only elves that would have liked us are apparently... It's doing all the commands twice. What the hell? Oh, you know what? It might be because there's 2 YouTube streams going. Because there's the short stream and there's the normal stream. Small pizzle canoe. Yeah, well, you got to chat to earn points. It's a rough implementation of the Twitch thing. Kinda. Oh, lovely. Lovely. So, well, Agent's probably dead again. I hate this map. What is this map with the goddamn trees through the middle of it? Like, it's like they went, what map really benefits Dark Elves? We'll give them what they want.
Address me as your highness. Set sail.
Alright, so do we have to... we navigate through this? We can. Interesting. Although it might just be a lot quicker to just... Wait, is this the end of the world there, isn't it? Yeah. It might just be a lot quicker to do that.
Voyage.
Yeah, going the other way. I mean, this is slightly quicker, but... This has been a chore getting to the other side of the world. Quicker and more dangerous than manipulate. Yeah, well... We've kind of got to take some risks. There's some not great situations going on right now. Like, I didn't really want to spend the entire campaign fighting elves, but they've not given me any choice. Why is your cat carrying a grudge against me? What did I do?
Arise, legions.
Oh, can we actually... Can Jet get here just in time to save this army? Or will it just be a case of me getting epically massacred with more troops? No, I think he can make it. I didn't see, do you have Necrotech with your Necrosphinx? No, I'm very short on heroes right now. How much do we lose? He's turning off my laptop, muting me. Wow. Did you not like the cat meme I shared earlier? Sounds like discrimination. It doesn't mess with anyone else. It just doesn't like my voice, see? See, finally you've found the one person. It says it's going to be really rough. The thing is, I'm inclined to agree. With all these shades. But just shoot. Oh, it's this map again. No, get bent. I don't care if Agent lost his entire army. At least he survived. My voice makes your cats wake up. Right then. Yeah, now it's 2 turns for them. Let's get some of these guys. Okay, we can yeah, in fact, you know what? Like, sorry agent, but you've got all your movement, so you can go outside. Jet can skulk into the base. And get his jar reward. You can encamp. Take it from there, I suppose. That was a little rough. Okay, we'll get that. You've got all the red line. What's in your army? Nothing now, because they all died. Okay.
On your knees.
You waste my time.
Yeah, they're kind of regrouping faster than we're regrouping. I need another army. I need 2,000. No, we're not upgrading that on the entire province. Not building defensive buildings. We will upgrade these though. Alright, if we get an entire cavalry army together, that should be good against the Dark Elves, and maybe they'll stop annoying me then. Maybe. But until then...
And power.
Yeah, their movement's queued up. Alright, I think we're done for the turn. Oh, you're only seeing the chats once? Yeah, but I think... right. So, if we look at when you chatted... Right, Bellico came into chat. Yeah, what it's doing is it's posting it to... So you're only seeing it once because you're only watching a stream. But the thing is, whenever the bot responds to you, it's responding to you in the live stream and in the short stream. And I don't know if I can do anything to fix that, other than disconnect it from one of the chats. Yes. Welcome to the Dwarf Trucks. Short. Like that. When Griffin did that. Yeah, there are points. If you type exclamation points, you get points for posting. On YouTube's. I just need to figure out what we're going to redeem them for and what the value is going to be. Really? I think we can manage this one. I know, right? I don't want to lose any of these units to some Furbag Skavens. Oh, the map's different suddenly when it's not Dark Elves. But not that it's sus at all. You know, you have 1 million channel points in at least 2 streams. Well, you can get 1 million channel points with me on Twitch and on YouTube. There you go. Behold the power. Do you like hoarding points? Is that what it is? Oh, my army's so beat up. You should be fine, like... I'm not sure why it says these will die. Like, admittedly, the Lord is very weak. Alright, so we just stash him in a corner, never to be seen ever again. Providing moral support from afar. But what you do with these guys, which should be super effective, is you just stack. Because Skaven are alright, I'll give them that. But, you know what they really suck against? Tough troops. And these are tough. Leslie's got a really good spell for this. What magic you got? He's probably got the best spell for my blob, but even that's not going to help him. Boop. Leave me hoarding my lift. Fire! I don't know what they think they're going to achieve from fanning out. Oh no, he's going to do like 30 damage. I know, he did a little bit more than that. Let's just cast a spell on those guys. Yeah, you guys are kind of weak individually, so let's charge you all into one unit. But you know what, if we're going to do in mass blob war, we definitely beat the Skaven at that one. Yes, cast magic into this big blob. You might do a little bit of damage, but you're not going to do that much. Yeah, Hero Titans still have bounce spells. Although they still dip. Backfiring quite a lot. Okay, we gotta break the spearmen because the spearmen actually do good anti-large damage. Yeah, if we get an army of Hero Titans, we're winning. But like that's why I've sent 3 armies on that super secret mission, because you know when we get to Nagashizar, we'll be able to mass recruit stuff cheap. Well, not cheap, fast. Let's buff my lord so they don't see him. I just buffed him. You're not supposed to see him. Come on, get in there, lord. Here he comes. Alright, they're wavering, he's terror routed, chose this unit. And really, I mean, I should have probably waited for that to come onto the battlefield and group up before casting, but here we go. It is what it is. You can heal everyone, so... Server AI, you've lost, just concede. In 20 seconds all my units get healed, and this just gets exponentially worse for you. Focus those spearmen. Oh no, he's zapped me. Alright, let's get one of these range units. Here we go. It's not a massive heal, but it's a heal. And they've terror routed, so let's tear out these guys. Yeah, if we can get to tier 4 with a couple of the capitals, then all of the stone kiddies are going in Nat's army. I think that'll be the plan. We should soon be able to have a full cavalry army as well. So that's good. Yeah, I think we can speed this up. This is just me breaking them again and again and again, and they just come back for more. We should probably get you because you're near the Lord. Hey, Lord. You didn't run away. You're an idiot. Okay, we do have to protect the Hero Titan though. He's getting very squishy. He's so slow. Yeah, the specialist buildings are what do it for the Tomb Kings, but you gotta get to that point, don't you? Like, and the thing is, with Khatep, is you're on the wrong side of the world. Like, there's no just straight, let's go up, over and through, and we're there. So we did lose a unit, which is, you know, way better than it would have been if we autoed. Oh, damn. Hey, grudges. Thank you very much. How you doing? What were you streaming today? Shall we have a look? A good, perfect time for me to check my bot commands. Oh, King Bjorn, thank you very much. Wait, I just shouted out the wrong person, didn't I? Wait. It doesn't say you're here. Oh, it's the grip. Oh my god. I'm going brain dead. Yeah, there we go. I was like, why does it not show for Great Book of Grudges? Elder Scrolls. Ah, okay. How are you liking the remaster? I hear it's got all the DLC and it's pretty good so far, from what people have been saying. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch on whichever platform you prefer. And struggling to get rid of elves from the world, I suppose, at this point, because every time I defeat one elf, another elf becomes angry at me. You're absolutely loving it. Oh, nice. You think it's worth it then? I'm a bit apprehensive that it wasn't going to be good because, well, let's face it, there's been a lot of remakes that haven't really lived up to the hype. So it's good to hear that a game has actually come out and is actually good. Where's Valnia gone? Come on, Valnia. You're still in your race. Nice, nice. I might pick it up then, we'll see. Alright, it's the... Is that going to be the best course of action or going that way? I'll probably need to go back in the sea, won't we? Plays like Oblivion, only modernised, no Skyrim iffiness. What are the texture packs like though? Is it like actually good? I'm just I don't know if you played Space Marine 2 on stream, but like the 4K texture pack for Space Marine 2 just seemed to make the game worse, not better. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. And thank you for people who followed. I'm still getting things set up on Twitch, so if you have suggestions for improvements and such, I am more than happy to hear them.
This will fail.
Can we actually beat this army? I feel like it's been saying this for a while. One turn, it's 1040. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If we engage the army directly, we won't have to worry about walls. Let's just target this lord here. Let's see how this goes. It says we're going to die an horrible death. These shared armies, man. Oh, they've not even got that many. Okay. Watch it be the grass through the middle. No, it's not. Okay, we get a different map as well. Okay, let's fight this because it's a different map. We might still lose, but it is what it is. But yes, thank you very much for popping by. I do appreciate it. That might be one for you then, Canuck. Oblivion could be a good one to stream. It's a remaster. The only problem is the list of the games that I want to play is larger than I have time. I'm only fighting one war. Believe it or not. It's just versus the Dark Elves. But she's like strength rank 4. And when she has 9,000 shooting units, it's a bit rough. But this army isn't massively stacked with range units, so this should be less of a chore. She's got what? 4 dedicated range units, 1 piece of artillery, and then 1 like mobile shooter unit. So we're going to be somewhat in a good position here. And if we take the high ground, Anakin, like large units should get debuffed. Does it say what the debuff is? No, it doesn't show, does it, or anything? I'm not sure until we start. Yeah, reduce the speed and combat efficiency of large units. So its cavalry should struggle if we go up here. And this is a kind of nice contained area for us to fight it. And we put as good troops in the woods. Yeah, there we go. We can push forward to this bit here and see how we can get on. We don't stand too forward with him because he does still have some shooting. And she has Flock of Doom, which is, well, it's good for actually killing blobs, so let's just go attack her with the Lord. Actually, I should have deployed as far close as I could with him. See what we could have got done. But, let's see if we can get there in time to do much. It doesn't show what the debuff is, does it? Apart from, is that what it is there? Yeah, terrain. Okay, so it's minus 14 for speed and minus 12 for his melee attack. But against a wizard, yeah, melee defense is 33. We've got a melee attack of like 60. So that means we've got a really good chance to hit her. So if we can actually get out of this wood before his reinforcements arrive, that'd be great. Come on. She's just going to stand there. Let's do this. But yeah, we're just fighting this one war, but we're obviously going to go start a war in the desert because that's where we need to be to win the campaign. And it's going to take us a while to get to that momentum. What's she casting? She's casting some kind of buff on herself. Every time she stands up against, get back down! Really considering to wait for her to stand up again. Oh, there was like a millisecond there where I could have pressed end the battle and it would have just ended. But I don't think that's really going to make much difference. Alright. Oh, you... Jesus, how many bombardments? Okay. Wow, that was fun. So, I guess that's his real issue. We're going to have to watch out for all that rubbish. Yeah, okay, we might as well finish her off if we can. Yeah, that's the thing with the Dark Elves. They have so many AoE stuff. It's just like... quite like fighting Space Marines. Are you just trampling over her? Can you actually let her get up so you can kill her? Heal kitty. Or just, you know, run over her again. I mean, they get all the AoE bombardments and off-screen stuff, and they get, like, the support. That's what does all this stuff, so... You know, in a way, it's a lot of the mechanics you'd have in a 40k game. Just here, once. What are you doing? Game's like, I shall just walk into her. Fine, let's leave her. Like, she's got like 400 hit points. If she rallies, then we'll go get her. Which she probably will, I'd a guess. Right? As soon as my lord gets slightly not near her. It's gonna be, yeah, there we go, she's rallied. Okay, go kill her now. Alright, now we're doing over here. Army's forming up. You, my dude, you're only a baby lord, so go sit in the back. The adults are winning this war. Come on, faster. Hit, hit. Gosh, broken again. Screw this, I suppose. Yeah, there's not really an edge to my troops, dude. If you're trying to come up with a flanking maneuver, let's just dissuade you of that entirely. What's this? Blood Shrine, okay. They're just going to take Poppet as well. We, Oh, Nightbot, you've woke up. Welcome. Welcome to the stream then. That's a command that wants removing. There's a lot of people trying to kill my lord right now. This is slightly problematic. Unfortunately for you guys, like, you can't really do much. And you can't really flank me here either, so... I feel like we've set up in a good position. We're just going to have to see if we can actually weather the storm of Dark Elfness. When I was counting range units, I wasn't counting the chariots and stuff, so... Yeah, there's a couple of extra shooting units that I didn't account for. And these Cold One Knights are determined to dog my general, so let's just run them straight into a combat line and see what happens. Fortunately, I don't really have spears. Oh, I do, they've got some over there, okay. It's almost like they're escorting me back to the line. You want to make sure you get back there safely. Nah, yeah, you're not so keen on coming anymore, Cold Ones. Hmm? Hmm? Come here. You big lizards. Geek. Right, this is not going to be an easy battle for sure. Feel like the fourth wave might be slightly too far behind. Let's move you guys up a little bit. And he's sending in a monster to kill my lord. Let's get out of there. Come on. Move, move, move. Guess that guy's anti-large and I'm large, so he's gonna... it's gonna be quite painful. Okay, what's going on over here? There's a huge... See, if I had artillery support, I would nuke that right now. But I don't, because I don't get any of the fancy shiz he gets, apparently. And I guess we're done sitting back with the troops now. Let's get everyone involved. Let's move up a couple of units because we don't want to have any real big gaps here. Ooh, they're actually struggling pretty bad. And that probably means they're tanking a lot of damage for us though. Let's bring you guys up here. We're not engaged just yet though. Because if this is all he's got, then kind of doing alright. In 18 seconds we can start healing. When the bots fight. I mean, he just threw himself into my rather well-defended position, so... Not really surprised that he wasn't going to do very well. He is trying to, like, push in areas where he can. Okay, we really could do with finishing that guy off. Which I'm guessing is going to be a big no. You're being shot at, which is annoying, but... We need to take care of the anti-large units before we start being like, oh, we're going to just attack this. And everything will be good. You know what, you just attack them. And you guys not see the great big lizard thing in front of you? Called the Carabis. So I see it, and it really wants to get to the general. And we don't want that to happen. Spearman. And you come poke this guy here. You guys there. These spears into this guy. Yeah, I think we've got this, even though it said we were going to lose. He does have a lot of good stuff. But we have more arrows for like the first time in 140 turns. Spearman, get him. Kill the big things. Kill the big things. Alright, you get in here. You're actually not doing anything. You guys, I guess we're not really holding a defensive formation anymore. So, get in here. We can pop another AoE heal. Which, granted, isn't healing a lot right now, but he's got Blackguard there, which we want to be a bit careful with. Okay, since we're kind of winning, let's push up a bit. Like, he's putting a lot of effort in to try and get into this corner where my general is, and it's not working out for him. So it's allowing me to collapse on his formation. And his big thing's breaking again. Get him, boys, get him. Poke him with the spears. Right, let's charge the general into those chariots, because they're trying desperately to breach the line to get to the archers. Fortunately, most of its stuff is probably going to rally, but that should be fine. Okay, they're broken, that's good. Alright, let's get you guys into these. Like, you can't really do much now, realistically speaking. Let's bring the archers forward. Alright, let's slam the general into the sisters because they're anti-infantry and he's large. Hey Metalmax, thank you very much for the follow. See, it works. When I bring more archers than they have, we can actually win. And it's brave of a general back here. Monitoring the enemies retreating. Kill, kill, quick, quick. Yes, yes. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We still lost more than them, which is kind of annoying, but... We are using low-grade troops against high-grade troops at this point, so... It's just a grind fest. Yes, yes, how's it going here? It's not going too bad. It's not going too bad. I'm pretty new to Twitch. We're still testing things and getting things set up. I do have a follow alert, but apparently I have the audio disabled for it, so only I hear it. Which, at least I hear it. Proof it works, I suppose. Just need to tweak it a bit more. But yeah, we're just trying to get all the achievements. So I chose Khatep because I don't know why actually. It's all about suffering, right? With Khatep.
Existence. Never.
We just defeated him once. Why don't we do it again?
Land of the dead.
Seems like I will not let you have this victory.
Find my harem.
Alright.
Yes.
Low casualties. Correct.
Rise. Occupy it in my name.
Alright, nice. We're just gonna get this book. What even is this book? Research and jars. Okay, well the jars per turn is going to be good. It's going to help us get closer and closer to his next objective. And what did we get here? We got public? No, it's growth. And that's walls. I don't care about walls. And I don't really care about growth, but I guess we'll wait because we're not exactly rich. Okay, you've got all your red, you've got all your blue, so let's just make you tougher. And this one, King Nat of the Cat. Nearly done with blue. Let's get some more archers. Archers has really worked for us, so yeah. I'm going to shoot the Dark Elves to death and let them know how it feels. Okay, and we're recovering over here. Why are we in... Why can't I... Oh, because he's in the city. Okay, that's why, Dan. Yeesh, it's okay. Some days my brain works. Alright, 3 turns to lower recovered there. And 3 turns there. Right, if we get to this next turn and this doesn't take over, then something is very wrong. You guys are still moving? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, let's... Like, this research should be done next turn. If it doesn't, then... Don't know what's going on. I could have sworn we should have got this already, like 2 turns ago.
Address me as your highness.
Do, 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 do. Should probably link my playlists to Twitch actually in a list, thinking about it. But we're soon going to be publishing a guide / early game tutorial. Not for one of the hardest factions, but we're going to do it and see what people think and see feedback and yes, I'm keen to see if that works for us at all on the channel. And if it does, then we'll do more tutorials and guides. Can't believe that the High Elves are just gone though. Like, these patch changes seem to have really screwed the High Elves, I guess. Because the Dark Elves, the more aggressive you are, the better it's going to be, because you have the Arcs. And that's probably just overwhelmed the high elves. The high elves just don't have the same kind of... Seriously, dude? Go away, rat. Tomb King, enjoy. Welcome. Oh, yeah, if you want to sub to me on YouTube, that would be much appreciated. There's a link below. Khatep has, among the best long-term faction mechanics for the Tomb Kings, plus you get perks of erasing all the elves. I tried not to erase all the elves. Wait, are you mildly? Have you changed your YouTube name? Because I only know one person already that hates YouTube. Hates elves with a passion on YouTube, and it's mildly. Don't forget to make the notification bell squeak. Oh, I should copy that line. Actually, I think I'm going to save that one. Canuck, that's a good comment. Right, we still haven't got the research, guys. Like all stream, I've been waiting for this freaking research. Nah, you're just a fellow health hater. Too bad about the typo. I'm gonna cancel this, I suppose, because something's not working there. Alright, let's get a load of heroes. We do need heroes. Even the heroes take 2 turns. What the heck? What the heck, guys? We need to get his research back. Oh, is it because my research is... I shouldn't bug these out there, right? 68% of research should mean that this takes 2 turns. We've been streaming for more than like 1 turn. Played many Tomb King campaigns. I have had to erase them 0. Dude, when I first started this campaign, the Wood Elves betrayed me. So we restarted, then the Dwarfs betrayed me. And then Malekith went to war with me, which was inevitable. But then that's followed up with these getting angry. And the elves in the north are angry. And the tree elves are... Everyone just wants to kill me. Why do you think you've got the best long-term bonus anyway? Like, I can't remember what his faction even does. He gets some priests and he gets military cult discount, I guess. I mean, crafting discount is pretty good. I'll give you that. But this campaign has been something, yeah. And of course, we need all the resource buildings. I don't need a monitor building though. We've already got a port. Right, what should we build in the capital? Of course, we need to keep all the slots for the high level stuff. Maybe we should double down on growth stuff, because I feel like we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. So let's get this one upgraded so we can get some more stuff. Let's do the growth thing, yeah? Yeah, growth. Alright. After Marathi, it's Tyrion, then Tyrion, Orion. Well, I've actually sent a contingent by sea to get to Nagashi's ass, so I'm hoping that we can start to spearhead into the desert before then. But we'll see. Yeah, well, we want those kind of massive buffs. I kind of feel like I want them already. Yeah, I know he's not moved. Go away again. Okay, so...
Immortality and power.
Immortality and power. Yeah, we got access to some characters. So, oh, thank you for the YouTube follow. I assume that was you. Wait, did you guys hear that sound? Because that was a different sound to the normal sound. So that one might have actually gone through.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Okay, let's come out here. Because I think that that's coming through like stream elements.
Stand, sentinel.
Oh, hello.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, I can't reach him.
Entomb them.
Maybe through the mic, but you didn't hear it through OBS. You wouldn't hear it through the mic because my headset is here.
Strike on my command.
I've got Shock wireless headset on, which honestly are amazing. Now, I'm not using stream elements, just I have some legacy stuff set up from before that keeps going off every now and again, and I don't know where it comes from or how it was set up. I think I have some stream element sound alerts from way back when I was first on Twitch. Because, like, originally I streamed on Twitch, like, 3,000 years ago. But, you know, that's a long, long time ago now. And when I came back to Twitch, everything kind of was just gone or didn't work. Like Nightbot has perpetual fit because it's like, are you still alive? Yeah, thanks for recommending that, Sharks. I use them at work every day now. They're so good. Like, I thought they'd be like okay-ish, but they're just ridiculously good. And I know I sound like I'm like some kind of simp for Shock, but man, it really is just that good. Wait, do we have all the high level stuff here? No, we don't. Oh, the dogs have got to go and the scorpions have got to go. Because we want these guys. I completely let that slide by me. Oh, there's going to be a rebellion there because we've just walked away. Well, I guess we kill these guys and then we come back. You've been bought by Big Bone Conduction. Yeah. Oh, the irony of it. Yes, I'm using bone conducting headsets. Powered by Tomb King magic.
Greatness comes.
Yeah, I think Valnir's gonna maybe get there before the other guys get there, but... eh. You like that one, did you? Tomb Kings. They do call him DJ Khatep, so you know. Man, I really hope they do another DLC for the Tomb Kings and they don't just abandon them. Like, it would be so good if we can actually just get one last DLC for every faction. That's some nice solid recruitment you've got there. Too bad you just walked into an ambush. We discovered... I feel like this is going to be bad either way. You know what? I'm not going to take the opportunity to intercept. Yeah, Legions of Nagash. Yeah, Nagash is confirmed as a DLC. That's much better for some reason. But I don't know if... you know, we're necessarily going to get Tomb Kings. Like, we should get Vampire Counts, Tomb Kings, and Nagash, really. Yeah, it's probably not going to be next year. It'll be like the last DLC I would have thought, Nagash. You're more likely to get Skaven before then. And I know this might irk some people, especially people who came from Grudge's channel, but I really don't like Thanquol. He's just an idiot in the lore. But hey, he's got the Abaddon effect. He was bad until Games Workshop wanted him to be good, and then suddenly he was good. Right, if they're just besieging that, that's fine. Casualty replenishment. We got to get growth up. Nah, Nagash won't be in with Thanquol. No way. It should be like Thanquol, Liz and Men. Who else is there? Who have we not done? We've had orcs, we've had dwarfs. We're going to have all the demons. We've had the Empire. Not sure. I mean, I'm not really sure that they'll stick to the triple releases either, to be honest with you, because, like, they don't have to. Yeah, it's good, but... honestly, it'd be better if they just went back to a single... since they're doing them as individual DLCs anyway, if they just went back to doing one DLC at a time, you know, not even two factions, just one. Doom Kings. Oh wow, we're not even healing. So I went for that thing. Fine. Fine game. There's no rest for the bonies. We should probably heal some of these up as well, I guess. Don't want to get rid of them because they're actually decent troops. Okay. But yeah, it's interesting times for the DLC.
My dynasty.
My dynasty. Net. The cat people. Let's get you the physical resist. Okay, so what's going on this flank? How's this going? One more turn and we'll be ready.
I should take your advice.
Yeah, you should take my advice. Good call there. Good call. I guess we get one unit spearmen for the sake of getting one unit spearmen. We could really do with getting these heroes actually, couldn't we? More stalkers. Ooh. Recruitment ranks. Ah, it's just ranks. That would be good there for the cavalry army. Let's get you. Let's put Cav there so I remember what his purpose is. Servants. Jars. We're going to put you in an army. Okay. He's kind of guarding this flank. Yeah, I know. Here has not moved. Alpha. What's going on over here? Yeah, recruiting an army. Yeah, war riders. Lovely. Wait, where's the capital? Because didn't we demolish some stuff there? It's this one. 9k. Guess we have to choose. Guess we want the anti-large one first. Don't remember to get the other one next turn. No, let's not build any more buildings. We don't want to waste money when we need military structures. Okay, Alpha's an agent. Valnia's running Khatep is babysitting the flank. Okay, let's go. Next turn. Right, we're nearly there, 'cause I think it's 2,200 we need for the next army. Although this research should also finish this turn. I really hope that the research isn't bugged. No, look, more else for us to massacre. But yeah, in terms of the DLCs, I really just want them to focus on pretty really good. It'd be nice if they added the Jade Vampires as well. I'd like them. The Jade Vampires, Lamia, the first vampire. I don't know who they could do for the Tomb Kings though. I want a Tomb King. Interesting that you're moving down there. Oh, Bretonia is now coming to the donut. Okay. So we might be able to meet mid-donut. Well, you'd think that there'd be more characters with Tomb Kings since they're eternal. They don't really die. It's all the past kings. But we'll see, I suppose. Probably a bit of lore I don't know from Tomb Kings. But they don't increase in numbers as well. No, but like when Nagash did his thing and raised the dead, he raised every Tomb King ever. So it's like, yeah. Okay. But also, damn, there should be a lot of kings knocking around. Ugh. What are you doing, game? You Yashizar is right there, isn't it? So this is going to be like... Yeah, it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, I'm saying it like there's another way I can go. We got to go this way. I don't know who that is. Is that like a famous person in the lore? Enlighten me, Tomb King Enjoyer. What's the situation? Yeah, these guys are going to get to Nagashizar before the other guys. So even though it looked like we were going to get closer the other way, Cetra's title reader. Hey, HEO. I am enjoying the game, thank you very much. Oh, Undead Norscan. Ah, cool. So kind of like Krell. I am enjoying the game. How are you today, HEO? Yeah, I haven't played Warhammer 3 in a while. I know the feeling. I feel rusty as hell sometimes with some of these. Which army is missing one? It was you. We'll give agent a hero. Egyptian Krell. Hey, well, that's the standard we're going for. I could get behind that. Like, I know that Krell's not exactly desirable, but hey, it's still good to have someone who is going to be another Tomb King. Why is there no like radius here? What's going on? Did he just leave? I mean, I got bad news for you, buddy. Like, Agent's army might not be great, but the other one is. Okay. It's not even a fight, really. I really want the jars more than the money right now. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Money building, ugh. It's all he's got here, actually, money buildings. Tier 3, what can we get for high level tier 3? Well, I guess we need the garrison, don't we? Because, well, I don't mind losing the minor territories. The major ones are a bit of an inconvenience. How the heck do we... Oh, we go all the way down and around, do we? Okay. Seems slightly suspicious. Who's this? This is Agent. Agent is a spam man. Okay, alright, well, we want infantry bonuses then, I guess. Extra magic, ambush, chance, and missile strength. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that, Agent. We'll get you more archers in here. Me, just add it to your name. So that I don't forget to do it sometimes. Alright, get Restless Dead for passive healing. Jet is a dog lord. You'll be fine there, and this guy gives us 2 more cav. Okay, nice. You can come scouting around. What level are you immortal at? 20, okay. I find it weird that some of the Tomb Kings are immortal at different levels. Like, does that look like someone who's alive? No, it doesn't. Alright, so... I mean, we don't need multiple woods, do we, really? We don't even have a trade partner. Is there no one we can trade with? Oh wow, my reliability is terrible. Okay. I do hope that Britannia hasn't got the entire donut now. That'd be kinda annoying. Let's get more dogs, I suppose.
My will be done. Ambush the foolish.
Yeah, let's see if he'll walk into that like a fool. How are you guys doing? Is it well, we a lot of people? Do we actually have this resource? Wine. No, we don't. Well, I'm gonna claim this then. For the greater good. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, you know what? We can summon a dude, can't we? Yeah, in 3 turns we can do that. Alright then. We'll just send him back there next turn. No, we're not doing that. We need to do the capital, which we don't have enough money this turn, so we'll do it next turn. The greater good. Playing Tomb Kings and Negron, that's a campaign. It's a frustrating campaign, I'll give you that one, buddy. It's for the greater good. We're getting rid of all elf kind. They've meddled too much. And technically a lot of things are their fault. Oh, ambush failed. I I'm not sure you can reach with both armies, so I'm gonna gamble with Be'lakor's life. Run, Be'lakor, run fast. That wasn't very fast. Oh, but it looked like he couldn't reach. Boss match, fallen low as Skaven now. Instant ambush. Boom. Stacking the level 10 perk is a little better for reinforcements because it expands your recruitment capacity and replenishment greatly. Plus, he's getting 48 slots of skeletons. I mean, yeah, that might be a point. Nobody hates elves as much as different elves. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, the elves are just, I don't know. They're definitely not talking elves, let's put them that way. Recruit to Tomb Prince, I mean, we're gonna do that. I mean, we're not gonna do actions, really, but... because we need his money. Broke. So broke. Wait, do we have the giant building? Oh yeah, we do, we already have it. It's that one. Alright, nice. Finally, we're going to have one maxed out province. It's taken a long time. And I guess we'll just put you on control so that this place just stabilizes and doesn't be an issue. Okay, can we do something about this? I mean, in force march, she'll be tired. And you can't run away. Alright, this is not going to be an easy battle by any match, but... dragons are never an easy thing for the Tomb Kings, so let's see what Auto says. Medium. How come his other army's not in the range? Okay. Seems a bit silly that he didn't bring his other army in. Do we want to fight this? I mean, victory is inevitable. We can one turn recruit these. Hey, spooks. It's going. We're, slowly but surely evicting the elves from their own lands. Let's go for jazz. Ta-ta for now. Alright, see you later. Enjoy food. Yeah, it's going alright. Of course, I've made some harsh choices. But we've lived through them so far. And the good thing is, we're all immortal skeletons, so... you were saying stacking Ursins. Local. It's not bad. It would definitely be useful on the other side of the world, where I'm trying to do my D-Day landing. Now to make them invincible. Yeah, we are. We're going over here to try and do like a D-Day landing here. Because if we can land here and take this territory here that you can't see, Gashizar has a very special building for the Tomb Kings, which makes it so that they can recruit things really fast. At which point, it really does become a meat grinder. Alright, what can we get since we can't get that apparently? I wonder if it's because I spent the money while it was mid-research or something. I don't know what happened with that, but it was odd. It was like, hey, you just can't do this anymore. Get another Tomb Prince. Okay, we've not moved on this flank. We kind of know he's pulled back down here. Oh, he's pulled back all the way to there, is he? Can we reach that one? We can. Is that all that's around here? Very suspicious. Alright, we'll come down here and claim this then. Yeah, the real fight will be when we get to the desert, because we've got to take the desert, and taking the desert might mean fighting another Tomb King. So it might just be two endless legions of skeletons smashing into each other. He is awake. Sleeper has awoken.
In camp. Legions move. Legions rise.
Oh, we're going for replenishment. That's your purpose in the army. Yeah, see, if we get bunch of wizards, I guess, in each army, we can get the healing up. Shouldn't I have access to a whole bunch of wizards already? Yeah, I should have 5 wizards. Where the hell are my wizards? There's one in Agent's army. Oh, Alpha's one that we've been using to scout.
So creative.
Okay. I've probably stacked too many casters in this army, haven't I? Yeah, there's 2 spellcasters in here. We should probably take one of these out, because I think we're leveling your spells now anyway. Yeah, we are, so... Okay, yeah, we should probably reallocate one of those wizards then. Alright. Everyone's moved, and we can recruit, you said, so... another Necrotech would be nice. Cavalry Master. That is very good for a cavalry stack. We definitely want this guy.
More slaves. I need more.
And this cavalry army will probably have to be recruited here, so we should get the Necrotech Cavalry Master here.
Do not challenge me.
Alright, dude, chill. Can just do jars for now. Okay, nice. Alright. So there's no one up there. Doesn't see. Oh, okay. We're gonna struggle against that.
I alone shall restore Hekara.
27 territories.
Champion.
I hate to say it. Good old Bones Bone action. We might have to intervene and save the High Elves. We need an ally. Somewhere. To return, so that's available. Keep the building up ready to suppose for return. Alright, we're pushing the Dark Elves pretty well. And we're getting close to his D-Day landing for Nagashizar. We got Mercy, Fancy Pants and Valnir all converging in the area. Admittedly, I tried 2 different paths and it's not really worked out so well for me. But you only know when you know. Oh, there's the Empire. The Empire could be his friends, really, if we wanted. if we weren't massively trespassing against them right now. Ogres are the king's best allies. What makes you say that? Like, that's proof you're new to the channel. I really don't like ogres. Like, they don't offer anything tactically, in my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've ogred. And they did just get a DLC, so... Yeah, 4 allied recruitment slots plus 3 as mercenaries, but why would I want ogre units though? I have to pay them. I much prefer my good times communism. We don't pay here. Okay, 3 turns and we're finally going to make it. Alright. Alright, Mars Bellico doing? He's not doing so well. He's not doing so well. Can we recruit here? We can global. Their army's getting screwed too.
Address me as your highness.
Where have their armies gone? There's one there. And there's one there. But like, we can hit this one with jet, and that should be them gone. He's got the Fallen Gate. Has he got all of Lustria? This is going to be so annoying if Khorne's got Lustria and we have to fight Khorne. They also have no upkeep. Okay, if they have no upkeep, I'll take that. Are you sure? I can actually build better than Spearmen, it's just that I'm pushing, I don't want to go back, so... Like, while it's possible, we might as well just carry on the fight, haven't we? We can actually make it there, right, yeah, we can just... triple stack this. I only really remember Warhammer 2 with the Tomb Kings where you definitely paid money for your allies. So if they've changed that, that's great. She's still got 11 settlements. She's got the donut, hasn't she? There's 2 books right there. Alright, well if we pay no upkeep, that's really nice to know.
This is my order. My great works unfinished. The greatest are they of frauds.
Try and do some hero actions and get some stuff going. Yeah, we're almost at that point now where we're snowballing, I think. It's like, once we get the money, we can summon another army now. It's a fun strat to keep the power high. Yeah, in that case, That's not a bad idea. We've got the red line, so okay, let's get the blue line. Perfect. Perfect.
Ridiculous.
So she's only got like 2 territories, 3 territories here, and then 10 on the donut. Ugh, man. We want the northern donut though, because it's green. How are the high elves doing? She's down to 1 territory, man. We're just gonna have to sack, like, Ulthuan until there's rebellions. Let's just start doing actions to try and get the heroes level up a bit. Where are you? You're in Agent's army, okay.
I alone. Storm Hekara.
Let's get your jars maxed out first. It's going to be a long way till the next jar unlocked.
I keep my own counsel.
Yeah, he's staying there for when we build a cavalry army. Okay. You're going to find food. Okay. Have a good night, Fury. Enjoy food. No, actually, what am I doing? I just said I needed like 1 million. The next army unlocked, didn't I? Soon. Soon.
Land of the dead.
I mean, there's no elves left from the look of it. I think they're all gone. I'm pretty sure that I'd met them all at one point. Maybe there's Bat Elf on the far right side of the island, but it looks like the Queen is down to 1 territory and all the other elves are dead. So, yeah. But yes, it does present an opportunity. If it's raised, it would be very easy to go in and take it. But I don't know if it's going to be raised when we get there. I should probably send one of the heroes, now that we've got a bunch of heroes running around. Alpha's probably ready to go in an army now. He should be immortal, if not nearly immortal. Yeah, the Cult Pleasure's coming back now. They're angry at me. And they've got the Sword of Cain. Yeah. This is going to be a meat grinder. We're not seeing Marathi yet. Like, at all. Which is a little odd. Well, we've got enough jars for now, so we're gonna go for the money. All about the money. Dum dum diddle dum. Before I do that, okay, it's that for the jars. Does this use jars? No, it doesn't use jars. Okay, we can use 100 jars on another hero. Alright, Valnia.
My will be done.
Okay. Let's move to there, because I might want that territory depending on who's got it. In fact, we need to tell these guys up here, don't we?
Lord of the Glade.
Who the hell are you guys? Do you want to go away? Alright, let's pop this. I guess we want that. I guess more dogs and more should we get some chariots maybe at this point? Some catapults could probably be useful now. We've got enough infantry buildings, I think. It does eat into his income quite a lot, but this extra trade building should be worth it. Okay, so we just need the money now. So whatever gets us the most money.
This will fail.
Taking that territory. That garrison is really
Is this foolish?
weak. This game makes no sense sometimes. Some cities have ridiculous garrisons and others are just pathetic. Is that part of my territory? No, it's not. Thank God for that. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna
Arise, legions.
mob up here while we sort things out. Let's get some decent frontline troops in here. And
Protect my vision.
you give extra cow, dude. You don't really need to be there, so let's send you on a mission to look at Ulthuan. Where's Alpha? Alpha's there. Agent's got a wizard. Bellicor doesn't have a wizard. Let's give Bellicor a wizard. Although, I think Alpha might be leveled up all wrong since we had him from the beginning. Yeah, he's got all his points in this stuff. Let's respec Alpha. Yeah, okay, he's gonna come back. Where are you? You're there. I guess we don't really need to know much there, except from... Oh, does Khorne have this territory which we need for the book? It does. 33 territories now.
Fight.
Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. Yeah, that book's gonna have to wait, I think. I think we're gonna have to, Lord of Recruitment rank and extra jars is pretty decent. Not amazing. Shadow magic and extra magic is good. Income from tariffs is kinda But we want them all, because we're Tomb Kings. So... Right. I guess this area is going to take a bit of a beating. In which case, we should probably just cancel all this stuff, because we need the money for another army. Yeah, we're not moving. Like, well, I guess you can come out. You're fully healed. And you can go in there, because I'll heal you more. Not by a great deal. And I guess while Alpha's wounded, he's going to get spearmen. You're not going anywhere because you're for the cav army. We're not building jack because we need the money. And these guys should be just about ready to start their long voyage.
My will be done.
I will be done. on the fence for getting... Yeah, I got raided by grudges who said Oblivion was really good earlier. And I was like, it's not what I want to hear, man. It's not what I want to hear. Oh, look, another Dark Elf's going to declare war on me. They want money or it's war. I don't have many armies up here. It's not what I want to hear in this economy. Yeah, I guess it's war. Screw you, Dark Elf. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to hear either, to be honest with you, because... Yeah. Alright, Khatep's not sitting around anymore, at least. I love my wife with long pointy ears, Sash. I know, like, V comes out at the end of the month. Then the middle of next month we've got Doom. Like, we really don't need another really good game coming out, like you say. It's... Anyone wants to put big money. Tell you what, let's just get another army. His research already takes forever, so whatever. Oh, apparently you're naughty. What did you do? Oh, you used caps. You used the dreaded caps. Yeah. Can we force march into this, please? Please let me leave this turn. Yes, good. Yeah, I think the bot doesn't like all caps. It's Nightbot though. We've practically retired Nightbot at this point. I've moved a lot of stuff to a custom like command system, which is now means we can generate points on YouTube, which is, you know, interesting. You're playing The Last of Us. Yeah, The Last of Us has a bit of controversy around it. And how you feel about those kind of games, I suppose. Right. Oh, this is all just one province, okay. It's wine. It's wine. I literally provoked the guy in the north for wine, and now we've got it down here in the south as well. I should have looked at things in more detail, shouldn't I? You could get an army cheaper by researching the heralds. Heralds? You mean these? Oh, because each of these unlock this army. In global recruitment capacity. Yeah, actually you're probably right. Yeah, because I've got... Yeah, actually that's a really good point, thank you. Yeah, I think that it has a certain... I don't really want to get into it. No, not on stream. If people like those games, that's fine for those people. But, yeah. I wonder if we should just be doing the whole raising thing at this point, because... One, we've already got jars in the north. We lost dogs, that's rude. Potion of healing for the undead, I wonder how that works. Yeah, I think we're just gonna raise, like... We'll show those demons who was boss. I can raise stuff too. We'll worry about recolonizing later on. Well, I guess ambush for you. You can't do anything, so channeling, ambush. Well, actually, you can encamp. Okay, nice. Yeah, the plot is
Who commissions me?
yeah. I got nothing against anyone who likes that stuff, but I prefer things to be more grounded. Okay, so he's definitely got an army somewhere here. We just don't see it, so it can't be here. It's there, okay. But still, it means we can take this and make him angry. Oh, we could just raise it. Yeah, screw it. Screw you guys. Let's play attrition warfare. Let's see you guys like this. You're gonna lose everything. I will grind you guys into dust. Just so you know how we feel. Oh god, I don't think we really need anything of this, so let's just press that. The bones. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, speed is good when you're in a giant kitty cat. That's that guy. Level 21. You got reanimate. Somehow we didn't do your jazz stuff. Okay, what is your army? Dogs.
Address me as your highness.
Nat has chaff right now.
Be done.
But we did say if we got to kitty cats, we'd give her the kitty cat army. But none of this buffs kitty cats. The hell? I guess we'll go for this one then. Okay. Yeah, we're not moving him. And we're not doing that. No! We're nearly there now. We're not doing the buildings. Okay. Let's crack on. But yeah, it's there's a lot of games coming out at the minute. It's a bit of a uppy downy situation. Like, so many remakes have been bad as well, so I really wasn't sure with this one if it was going to be good or not. And that looks like the ogres are still alive at least. So maybe an ogre alliance is on the plates. Although if we save the high elves, the high elf alliance will be on the cards as well. What would really benefit us from the high elves? I guess bolt throwers actually, because we've not got any artillery in any of his armies really. Oh, there she is, finally, making an appearance. We know she man now. Should I even bother fighting this? She has the sword of Cain. Potion of healing. Oh my god. "25 miss hours is 25 ward save." Alright, 5 physical. So she's only going to take half damage. She can heal. She's got regeneration as well. Okay, well that kind of makes the healing potion pointless, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's just... Like, we could do a fraction of damage, but we wouldn't do much before the battle's over. Feel like we might as well just let her have it back. She's gonna come for us, but we've got 4 armies stacked up, so it's not like we're in a weak position. And this one's just like, yo, I can take you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That shoots as well, doesn't it? Yeah, 11 range units. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna auto-delete you. I'm really just done with Dark Elf range units, I really am. They're just a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the money. We'll hop back in a city and we'll recruit again. Like, please just feed me armies if that's the case. Although the High Elves are going to start loving me now, because we're effectively drawing all the Dark Elves away. So if we can get that friendship going with the High Elves, we should probably try and do it soon. That takes 2 turns, apparently. For some reason. Well, I guess we're just going to work through them, right? We don't quite have enough jars anymore. You're still moving, aren't you? Yeah. Does anyone like me? No.
Twin defenders of the glades.
But what else are starting to like me as they've realised I am fighting all the evil in the world? Where's, Oh, yeah, they're still travelling. Okay, yeah. That's where they are down. Might as well move you while I'm here. So, pull back. And I don't want chariots. I want these guys. Okay, well, you've got everything. So, cleanse corruption it is. Boost income. Already got cleanse corruption. Okay. Alright, you though. Probably don't really want to be in this army anymore. I mean, I guess I'll wait till we're back at full strength because we need to have everybody we can get right now. Right. Yeah, it's a lot of area where we're fighting a big open war with now. That's not great.
Where are my slaves?
Yes, where indeed, my friend. We know those really matter right now. Let's just get you the jar. We're just using you to nosy around at what's going on.
More slaves. My work is incomplete. War statuary. This is my endeavor.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what's going on over here. I've got a feeling that the Dark Elves have just pivoted away from the High Elves at the last moment to finish me off. Well, to try and finish me off, but it ain't going to work out how they want it to. Can we recruit the dogs? Yeah, we need need to use global though. Guess we'll just use these two for now. I guess we just go to camp move with everyone. Guess we're gonna need to be at a good power level when those dark elves come knocking. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Go past him.
This will fail. No.
Marathi's staying back.
Foolishness.
Wait, do you have the starter cane? Or does Marathi have the starter cane? She has the starter cane, okay. Oh, she's level 50 as well, though. That's going to be annoying. The capture card and chosen of the god have highest auto resolve value of 2k aside from the Sphinx. Nice, okay. Well, I'm not particularly focused specifically on that, but it's good to have. No, we're not doing building upgrades. Alright, nice. We're getting there now. We'll soon be in a situation where we're actually near Nagashi's I just wish his reputation wasn't in the toilet. It's like it's turn 148, man, like come on. We did that so long ago. It was like turn 70 or something. Half the game ago. The game's still like, nah, bruh. But we can probably colonize Ulthuan and sell it to the Isles at a cheaper cost. Ah, they're just going to wait and mull about. It's going to be awkward. But I guess ultimately it works in our favour because we just want to destroy all their territories. I don't particularly care what she does. Although I guess we don't need to destroy them now, we've got the money. We just need the chance. So they don't seem terribly keen to engage. In regional power. Oh, she's gone. Hey, Alpha's back. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, well, what a surprise. I mean, Beastmen are the last thing I want to know. Come in. It's annoying that we can get dogs, but hopefully the Beastmen aren't going to bother us. This concerns me a lot. I hate these factions. Alright, so we need... Wait, if I cancel the research, I don't get my jars back. Okay. I'll not cancel the research.
Short-sighted.
Submit to your king. Hekara rises from the sands. I shall take your
Where is
power in unlife.
Agent's army?
Be done. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Goodbye. Alright.
Take it from me.
80 jars. How many jars do we get a turn? We get 30 odd. Okay, it's not bad.
Find my harem.
Yeah, you can't. You can't reach to do that. Okay. mean, I guess you can do it for the sake of doing it, and
Greatness comes.
can all just blob up here.
Address me as your highness. The realm of souls.
Alright, so Alpha, buddy pal. Healing. Jazz. Missile resistance is a must. I mean, that's not critical. This one's better though. Leadership when casting spells, sure, and net's not bad as spells go. Whose army do we want you to go in?
Done.
We'll put you in this one. We'll get rid of those spearmen. There we go. That way you can buff up all these guys. Okay, so no, you're still wait, aren't you the Cav guy? Yeah, you're a Cav guy. 8 jazz, man, we're like so close and not at the same time. So he's gonna cause a rebellion, which is probably gonna be his own issue to sort out. We're still healing up here, right? Yeah, okay. Did we get the "we have arrived" message? Where are you?
King of greatest dynasty.
Alright, it's dropped you in. Oh. Oh, Valnia might actually be a bit. Oh my god. Alright, so we're still gonna sail down here. This is
Strategy. Unliving. Mark.
interesting. Who's got what on the map at this point? This guy really hates me because I'm just walking through his entire empire at this point. But I guess there's no real. I mean, I guess we could land, but. Ah, the dwarves are alive. Nice.
Living curse.
Alright, so. Let's do that.
Petra watches. In time we move. Find my harem.
Okay then. Don't care about the rebellion. And we're just about there. There you go, YouTube app broke for me. What do you mean it broke for you? So they're inadvertently bringing back minor tricky factions, and they're being annoying now and going back up the coast. You couldn't chat at all? That's kind of rude. Okay, they're gonna stick together. The fleet's gonna come over, is it? Okay. Oh, and they're going to try and sail around me. Okay, I see. I see what you're doing there. Kind of weird. What did you do to fix YouTube then? It broke for you. Are you using the actual official app or some third-party hooky thing? Because I know that there's a bunch of alternatives, shall we say, that are a bit dubious. I mean, they've crushed the rebellion already.
My visions protect
All these level 50 lords are kind of scary. Wow, you closed the stream, you abandoned me. Okay. Alright, who owns down here then? God damn it. The Empire is just beating me everywhere. What do we want? Let's go for a 1k. We've got more than enough money now. We're just saving money for the sake of saving money, really. Okay, what can we do here? Because we're in a... I guess an odd point. They've come over there, even though there's beastmen threatening their territory. Like... We're gonna do this, are we, AI? We are like, it's more important to annoy the player. I think this dude can go join the other army. And since we are recruiting, we can get rid of this payment. Well, I guess we could do a bit of scout over here, actually, to be honest with you. Let's do a bit of scouting before we leave the lands.
Address me as your highness. Corn's edict.
You all the corn. Okay. Doesn't like her. Quite interestingly. I think... Get back in the point straight now. We're going to have to think of what we're actually going to give people for points.
We never tire. Greatness comes. Entomb them. Strive to greatness. The king moves.
This book will be mine.
Now we go. Attend your king, slaves. Unliving march.
Champagne room for 500k points. What's a champagne room when it's a turn?
More slaves. I need more.
Oh, dude, we were right there. That's who we need as well for one of the books. God damn it.
Get my chisel.
We can't really afford to come back around here and see what's going on, but... can slow him down on his voyages.
Protect my vision.
Yeah, Corner's really set up shop.
I am ready.
Yeah, no, we're not building out there. Like, they're going to take that next turn. Like, that and that are going to go next turn. Unfortunately, there isn't really anything I can do about it. What I really need is that extra goddamn army. But I can have something at home building that's actually going to be a decent fit for what's about to go down. A VIP room. Technically, there's already a VIP Discord. We should just make it a VIP Discord, you know, since, like, no one's in it. we can have the super cool kid Discord. Where, I don't know. Where we do, oh, don't do this. I don't want to give him money, but I don't want to fight him either. Let's give him 5k. We've got enough mess to deal with now. Considering I'm not in a very strong position now, and I'm about to start a war near the desert so that I can take Nagashizar. It's all a bit dicey. Yeah. I just need like one win against the Dark Elves and I'll be able to get another army going. Oh my god, look at all the hatches. The game's like, I wonder why I won against the High Elves. We just shot them to death. We beat them at their own game. Yeah, what are you doing, Grief? Come on. You're just gonna stand there on the beach? I'm building another army in the corner, which I can see already. Well. Bugger. Arise, my minions. Who owns this coast? Please don't say it's the Empire. If they've got everything down here, this is going to be so awkward.
Arise, legions.
God, they do.
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch.
If he's got Nagashizar, it's war. Like, we literally crossed the freaking globe for this place.
Soon, not now.
I'm taking it, whether it's his or not.
Mortuary cult.
I love how you say it's 50-50. Yeah, I couldn't balance the power change massively there. It was like, it's 50-50 too. It's an easy battle. Probably want replenishments. This is the only load up here. It's not like we can actually spare another load to go on this flank. You got your magic. Thing is, we're not using these things. That's all just Lord's army. I mean, attrition. Okay, sure. I guess we should get that for the attrition discount, but yeah. Some of these skills feel so outdated. Inscription. Boost income. Because you're already maxed everywhere else, yeah? Yes. Right, okay. Finally we can get another goddamn army. And, You can't actually cross there, can you? So we should probably recruit it here. Right. Does anyone have a buff that's going to help? I mean, Eternal Teapot might be a good one. Okay, he's got his blue ride. This one. Okay, we want to put that hero in here because he buffs cavalry. We want to get a wizard in here. My glory. Yeah, we're out of wizards. That's not really worth actually spending that on those. Let's get a Tomb Prince though, because they can be good.
This is well. You dare. The land of the dead. Strengthen our
Alright, so that gives us 3, so we need 17 units of cavalry. What's us on 11? I mean, that's the good cav. We could get monsters as well, I suppose. I mean, if we get them, we should probably recruit those first. Oh no, we got... Oh, what am I doing? We got these guys, haven't we? They all 2 turns? Yeah, they okay, so it's kind of irrelevant which order we do it in. Right, so... That's all of them. And then... 4 turns if we do this. I mean, I guess it's the same as queuing up 2 lots in the areas, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There's his full cavalry army.
Tomb Prince of the Hekara. Yes, grovel and beg.
Yeah, we'd fix all those units, okay. Alright.
My dynasty.
Okay, so... These guys have put someone just in front of the city.
Done. Obey.
I don't know, so we can slaughter them. This seems like a really bad idea for them.
Find my harem.
Because now we can engage him and have the battle trigger without him having the defenses bonuses.
Legions move.
He can't really run anywhere because there's nowhere to run.
I reign. Onward, soldiers. Attack and destroy.
We might take some losses though.
For Nehekara.
Alright. Money. We need to do a mass upgrading splurge.
My orders. Take it for me. Servants.
Level 4. Oh, I want that. Oh, jars and money and everything. We don't want the infantry building. We don't want the money building. We do want the walls and all the big things, I suppose. I mean, we can queue that up next turn there, right? We should probably get Grow to try and jumpstart this place. Nice. That'll help. That'll help. Put one more book down. Okay. If he attacks me, they're all in range, right? When you can't see for all the lines and all the units. Yeah, they're all in. Okay. Alright, good. We could really do a reclaim in that one, but it is what it is. Can't really spread out. We know they've got 3 armies here, so it's going to be a 4 army off. I don't think we lost anyone. Nope. Okay. Why are you guys taking attrition? Yeah, the beastmen are dangerously massing there. Okay, do we have... We do. Okay, yeah, we want point mentoring, I suppose, because that's going to help everyone else.
King of Mehekara.
Attend me. And you want... Let's go in that combination.
Unliving curse.
What's in your army, Jet? Not really much else.
Deals with my foes.
I kind of feel like it's a pointless upgrade. Let's get the basic trooper upgrade just in case we run out of men, I suppose. There are so many people have leveled. More movement.
Who commissions me?
Jars. King Nat. Currently has all this random chaff. I thought we said we were going to give you the doggos. So we're going to give you Master of Chariots and Stone Sentinels.
Submit.
Give you Net. And then, is Banishment any good? Time Walk's really good. Okay, so...
All the gods, yes. Traversing.
What's going on here? Who's good over here is more importantly. If it's Dark Elves, that's fine. We can come around here and boot them out, reinstate the High Elves. Pretend we did it to be nice. And not because we wanted to steal books from them. You get over here, let's keep an eye on these guys.
I am but a struggling artist.
Struggling artist. I think your time for being an artist is well past, dude. You're kind of dead. Wow, we need to build the walls here. Oh, there actually. Dead artist cannot start. Yeah, that Be'lakor is well, we're gonna get this bonus at least. Recruitment costs reduced by 25%. What a miracle, guys. Dead artist can't starve. Well, I suppose you've got a bit of a point. Man, I'm gonna be so annoyed if the Empire has Nagashizar. Like, if we have to fight the Empire and they've got like 50 territories, it's gonna be so painful. Ooh, he's raiding me. The hell is this army? It would be nice to take Agana. Probably not an easy fight though. It would be nice to kill the Beastmen, but we can't really go to war with them at the same time because it will combo. Please don't. Did you give me a bit more? But whatever I can get right now. I don't want to fight the Wood Elves. I've just fought them to bits in my Skaven campaign, which I'm releasing daily, and yeah. Oh, that is just mean. All I wanted to do was see you owned over here. What a dick. Hey, Itch. I gotta be honest, that's a long name that I don't really know how to pronounce. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Welcome to the Bone Verse, where we're trying to bone Marathi. I didn't intentionally mean that to start with, but you know, it works. It works. No, they're both Tomb Princes, okay. Bone Zone, baby. Exactly. You know what, that one just costs time, so let's get that one. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, we should probably get that, because it gives ward save to Bone Giants.
My dynasty.
Alright, so the big showdown's going to happen here. This'll be fun. Yeah, a great day. We got 241 already. Ah, so you really are German then. Yes, I'm in England. So, not that far behind you. Well, if we could just get round there to a good ambush chance.
I'm ready. On your knees. Make way. Strike on my command. Make way.
Yeah, I'm gonna out behind you guys. It's cool though. It's cool. Right. Will they fall for this trap? Becomes the question. What's going on over here? Is there anything else going on? Nothing up there. That's got dies as well. We could do with that territory too. Let's move to there. There's some dubiousness with these beastmen being here.
What is this foolishness? The goddess forbids
This army is insane. Okay, let's upgrade the capital. Alright then. Let us continue. Yes, we're desperately trying to get to Nagashizar, but I have a terrible feeling the Empire have colonized it. They seem to be everywhere. Oh, we didn't move Valnia properly. Oh well, they're all bunched up now. Are they not just going to bring all their armies over here? I am not risking screwing this up by fighting it. She has the sword of cane and she just walked into all of our armies. Thank you very much. It better give me a sword of cane. Because no one likes me anyway, so we might as well go on a spree. Oh, here we go. His inevitable betrayal. Asshole. What is it with those rogue factions? They always do this. Kid. Jet just became the man. I don't trust none of these, so you're just gonna try and do exactly what that rogue army did and try and shiv me as soon as I move, so I shiv you first.
Waste my time.
Could we take this in a siege without it being nightmarish? I mean, I guess we might as well get these just because what else are we going to get? Oh, the reduced attrition would be nice, actually. Oh, the extra healing. Yeah. Oh, actually, mine all mine. Yeah, we should get that. That's actually really good. I been a bit of an idiot in not spotting that sooner. But it happens, I guess. Summon them. Summon the electric out. And you fight one battle with your legendary lord and everyone levels. Okay, so we've got dogs and infantry, I guess. And for you, extra magic. I need to get down the red line first. As much as I care about those other things, they're not super critical. We can get a healing after that, I think.
My visions predict fame.
What's this? Hinder replenishment.
This
Yeah,
fail.
they're already fully healed.
No.
We assassinate you. Nice, 100% chance, Jeebus. That's a bit of a rarity. These guys are going to make a real mess, aren't they?
Unwise.
Yeah. I mean, unless I send these after them. Alright, so where's Jet?
This is my order.
Jet with his casual army.
Yes.
I guess you can move to there.
King.
Who's got the least valued army?
Greatest.
Yeah, sorry Bellico, but it's you.
Never tire.
We're gonna yeet you down here to colonize this. While everyone else comes over here.
Now we go.
Yeah, I don't particularly want bone giants. Although, we got 4 slots. So we can definitely fit it in. We should probably try and fit this in as well. Well, I guess we're going to fit that in when we get rid of the healing building, though, aren't we? Yeah, okay, we'll get that now. Really?
As your highness.
Not really what I want to invest in right now, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see what the hell's going on over here.
My will be done.
Just need to find somewhere that isn't the high elves. That's fucking dwarves instead.
Desert to sea. I should take your advice.
It's just the order tide, isn't it? Like,
Chart course.
oh, that still says Skaven corruption 100%, so that might still just be Skaven. Alright, no, the plan is still go then. If we can land with 3 armies, yeah, it's going to be a lot easier than I imagined originally. Jars, I'm not even sure where you are, but sure. Oh, you're there.
Ultimate shrine. Arise and move.
Okay. Things are starting to be contained a lot more now. Man, this feels like a long campaign though. Like, there's going to be no one left. Or there's only going to be superpowers left. Because Khorne has half the donut and Lustria. Morathi is going to be wiped out, so this area is going to be mine. Kislev's still around. Oh, she's been annoying, isn't she? I guess we can't send that army north until she's dealt with. I really need to ambush her or something. I don't think this is a good move for you, game. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was, because like harpies and feral manticores kind of suck. Thanks for the free mo. We have to take the territories, aren't we? Because they're just going to sail into my lands. Man. The rough thing about this is it kind of feels like an auto-resolve campaign, because so many of my battles are just far more favourable to auto than actually fight. And AI just loves attacking when we shoot enemies. Yeah, Yugen is so annoying, aren't you? 3 stacks. I think we're going to go for the infantry bonus since we have way much more infantry.
Servants, find my harem. Find my harem.
Yeah, like non-aggression with you. No.
Does not chase.
What if? What if I join your wars? Sure. I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you, Core. 'So in theory, that's the southern flank secured now. Even though we do need the buff mech battle, but you know, one thing at a time. Is it even a good book? %50% command. Yeah, it's kind of good.
Address me as your highness.
No, we can't reach. Yeah,
Now we go. Priest king,
fine.
greatest dynasty.
Did you go far enough, dude? Jesus.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Stride to greatness. Legions,
Okay.
my will be done. Undead seas, unliving curse. Set sail. Address me as your highness. Voyage.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
He's at war with the Wood Elves. He's strength rank 1. Okay, awesome. Let's hope he doesn't turn on me. I at least want to get Nagash's out tonight.
Hierophant, Khatep.
No, that's going to be a good armor because it's the Legendary Lord. What does it say if we attack here? Medium. That's not medium. It's a good job I need jars more than money now. Yeesh. No, we didn't actually lose anything. Okay. Like, if she doesn't turn around to attack us, then she's just a fool. Because if she wants to go for my territories, that's fine by me. I'll just go raise her entire goddamn empire. We don't need them just yet. Not even in an army yet. You're finally max. Let's max out your mentoring. I don't know how you leveled faster than the other hero. Okay. So... yeah, you really need to just... I don't know, you need to get down there and meet up with someone else. Let's send you to see who owns this.
Critics.
And you're kinda just keeping an eye on these guys too. I'm not doing any building up gears while someone's running riot in my own territory. It can wait. At least we've avoided war with Khorne, and that's a win, realistically speaking, because Khorne is such an ass. Oh, it's a lightning strike. I mean, it's fine, because we'll have other armies. Let's go for replenishment. Do you want to feed another army into the meat grinder? If you've got lightning strike. You do? What the hell is with all the lightning strike? You goddamn cowards. And send another one at me? Rude, using lightning strike. Where's your honor? Oh, he's gonna have so many armies, isn't he? This is gonna become such a grind, trying to hold on to Nagorond. Because there's beastmen running around, there's the rogue / wood elf faction running around. And then you can bet the wood elves are going to be like, oh my god, you got the sword, we don't like you. Me, me, me. Well, at least he's only using one army. That's probably the logical thing to do, but I'm too stubborn. Like, we had some green areas, so like it didn't make entirely sense to just abandon it all, but yeah, it's definitely got its downsides. Well, we should get this because that army's about ready.
Grovel and beg. My glory.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Legions move.
Submit to your king. The king moves.
Yes, all shall perish.
I mean, they're kind of rough. Like, you can do it more strategically than I have, though. Like, because if you do lots of raising, you can get the followers, which reduce the cost of doing all the buildings, and you can stack it on heroes, and you can basically make a blob where it's just completely free to build stuff. But I'm just really lazy at looking at that stuff, because if you go look at the ancillaries, like, we should have a couple now. Yeah, reduce construction costs, reduce construction costs, reduce construction costs. Reduce infrastructure. You just need to stack it all up. And then it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, I mean, I've not really had much of a rebellion situation. I just build one carrion building in a minor territory. And I think we're good after that, really. Right, are you in... Yeah, okay, they're in reinforcement range. Everyone's healing. Okay, good. So they're in good stead. Right, what's happening over here? soon. The dwarfs absolutely hate me now. What's happening over here? Is she coming back? She is. Kinda don't want to do this, and I do. If we do that, it's probably going to bait her to attack. We want to try and get her in this conflict and just get her removed from the field. Yeah, I know. Get back in there. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bellico. He wants to run back up here, I suppose. I guess we can just build the public order thing here for now. So, yeah. -9's a little bit on the rough side. Oh, finally already. Right, where the hell is she? She's there, I think. And those other guys are right up there, so they might come down here and cause me a lot of grief, but... I kind of feel like we need to get down here and sort out Malekith. Malekith? Alright.
Prepare the crypt.
What are you guys doing?
Indeed. But Athel Lauren will hear you.
This isn't right, Nestra.
Ah, so they won't join the war against anyone.
King of Nehekara.
Okay. I think we want your actual combat skills now.
Petra watches.
Jet, the man, the legend. He whom swingeth the big sword. We want the doggo bonuses. Which actually requires 2 buildings. Gives missile resistance, missile strength, ammunition. That one gives leadership weapons and spell resistance. Okay, well, you'll probably get shot since we're perpetually fighting hells. Invasion here. Could give us sisters from Hellebrand a settlement for an alliance.
I reign.
That's maybe not a bad shout. But also, I don't trust any elves at this point. Like, yeah, I mean... I think it's more likely that what we will actually do in this scenario is we will kill the wood elves. Because they were very annoying and threatened us in the other game, and now they're just sitting there doing nothing. Which, yeah. What exactly helping me, like, damaged buildings? Where are the damaged buildings? Oh yeah, they sacked there because they're... Wait, they're not up there. How did that get... Oh, wait, it's that one there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they sacked it. Okay. Let's see what they're doing. Man, this has been a long road to Nagash's. I wonder what state the desert's in. I really have no idea what's going on there. You support Elven Annihilation. Well, it'll met the Wood Elves. angry, which will make the dwarves happy, and the dwarves are strength rank 1. So, I think it's a viable idea. But first, Nagashizar. We're not going tonight until I've got Nagashizar. Like I've trekked across the entire world for this. This upgrade better be what I remember it to be. Yep, she's coming back, but she's also going that way. Yeah, there's no way I can hold off all these armies. I just don't have the armies of myself. I guess we'll be doing a big rebuild. Maybe I should start stacking all of those followers onto one army and a couple of heroes and just start moving them around province to province, getting all the upgrades. Yeah, I know you just want to annoy me, you want to cause a rebellion. Which is really kind of messed up. Like, I could cause more damage than that. But he's just building another stack. Like, it's not going to end until I actually get an army over there. And Greth has done another bonus of evilness. We're nearly there. Whoa.
Power in unlife. Do not betray your king. Greatness comes.
Yeah, if you guys are wanting to get up here, you have dipped, my friends. This is my territory. My foothold. My green territory. Okay. So, yeah, the North's just going to get trashed, isn't it? She pulled back, you goddamn coward.
King of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. Address me as your highness. My will be
Alright, someone can reach, that's all we need. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're just going to cleanse the entire map. Like, once we get enough armies in one blob, it's just like, exterminate us. Khorne's probably the only faction that would put up any kind of serious resistance.
stride to greatness.
Who commissions me?
Oh yeah, you're just a scout, weren't you? You were supposed to be going, like, over here to see what was going on.
King of tombs. Attend your king.
And your king.
Submit. Kill these wretches. Shatter their bones.
Really? Really? You're gonna flee? Okay then. Oh, I don't have a siege attacker. Alright. Time for some shenanigans.
Your advice. Tomb King. Legions march.
Right, so that's Nat's army. So we'll take that and give them that, and then they'll get siege attacker.
To battle for the Creator God. My new city.
Nice. And now they have siege attacker anyway. So that is all good. Let's get cleanse corruption, because corruption is annoying. Actually, let's do all his armies first, because with the whole mastery stuff, we'll end up just bouncing back and forth, doing upgrades again and again and again and again. Oh, there's only him. Okay.
This is beneath.
Will she just fight me, I wonder? Let's try. She will. Valiant defeat. Have I made a mistake? Well, it looks like we're actually fighting one. God damn it. I just wanted to get Nagash's there now. We're so close. I'm not sure, like, why it thinks they're in such a good position here. They've got 5 shoe units. Oh, I didn't check the items on the characters. Win this. I like your enthusiasm. I don't necessarily share it. I didn't go over my items or anything. I'd feel a lot better about the situation if it was the dude wielding the sword of Cain. But we do have death magic and we do have light magic, so you know, we should be in a good position. They have a lot of shooty stuff. What's the range on this? Yeah, we can set up over here and make them come at us through the water. To snipe the Lord and the Master. Dude, it's on legendary. They're not going to rout. Their leadership's 80 odd. 103. Yeah, losing your Lord's like minus 20. Let's put you slightly further forward. Put you slightly in the woods because I'll give you a modicum of protection against arrows, but not much. Okay, yeah, like I'm kind of confident that we'll be all right, but in the grand scheme of how well we're gonna win by, minus 16, minus 20 of Khatep, to strike. Terror piece and they run. Okay, well, we'll see. What's her resistance is like. She has regeneration and 7k life. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Well, although actually we do have 120 magic. So you might be right. They don't have much range, is the thing. We need to not eat fireballs where possible. Still hitters, that's annoying. But I see your fireball and I raise you a life leech. If you want to come fight me, that's perfectly fine. Because, you know, if you don't come fight me, you're just going to get shelled to oblivion. And then shot to bits. Yeah, you focus her. It was at that moment. Oh no, you shot me with the fireball. What is she doing? Are you gonna try and fight Khatep? Is that what you're doing right now? Okay, sure. Oh no! I'm gonna kill my own men with shooting. Yeah, shoot the enemy dragon. Oh, now he's remembered he's got his AoE BS. Okay, this is getting a bit annoying that she's doing this stuff in the middle of me. Let's overcast this and include her in it. Alright, slightly messy. Oh, they're trying to get my wizard, okay. Just keep shooting him in the face, dude, it's fine. Alright, she should be dead in a minute, and then this will hopefully become a lot less frantic. No, let's not waste that. Yeah, this is not going to be as clear cut as you would say. Oh, they're just state, my lord. Well, you dick. Okay, we gotta. You really need to get out of the way. We should manage though, I think, because we killed her lord as well. Drop that there. Summon's already gone when I didn't even realise it. Alright, forget you guys in here while they actually shoot them. Maybe I can salvage this. God damn, this is going to be close. Too close. I am not sure we're going to actually win. Ah. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to concede because that way we might salvage something. Ugh. I really got a bad habit of not paying attention to Khatep and then he gets sniped. Like, I don't even know what she did. She must have, like, fired a fireball at him at point blank range. I mean, it could have been one. It was going well, like you said, and then I just screwed it up the last second. Thing is, without an army in the north, these guys are just going to run in and start sacking stuff. Nagaron's such a pain. We don't really want to lose a bone giant, because that means I'm going to waste time with recruiting a bone giant. But at least we can get good armies in the capital. If we totally lose this army, we can still get a good army back. Let's think of extraction. I mean, he's already max level, so he's fine in that regard. Oh no, he's not. He's 45. So we want his highest level person, which I think is barely. And I should probably look at the goddamn items in future before I launch an attack. Yeah, this is a rough one. Have you really got all your spells? Really need something else, like... I'm not even sure he has enough things to put stuff in. Okay, so can we actually move? No. So we're just stuck here. Okay, well I guess we're gonna bait him away from the city for a minute. It's not really reassuring, is it? I think maybe rather than lose... Can I not take the wizard out of the army? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, to get you back quicker... Wow, okay. I'll respec you. Because quite clearly, this army is going to die now. And... You've got... That's fine. That's fine. You can have that on you. I can watch him coming at me now and be... annoyed that I screwed that up. Alright, so Nat was going for what? It was going to be cats and bigger cats.
Submit to your king.
Yeah, let's go for more magic.
Where are my slaves?
Can't do anything to her. We're not spending any money right now. Alright. Let's just see what happens, and we'll take it from there. At least we'll get Nagashi there. And then we can start the actual long walk into the desert. Actually, losing an army here would allow me to recruit another army in Nagashi's. So as much as I've screwed up... Yeah. Oh, we finished off 5 units there though, so that's going to slow it down a little bit. Not much though. She's already at Greece with another army. Man, this is so annoying, it makes me want to bring the Hyos back out of spite. Alright, so we're going to go back to doing these. Let's get another army out.
I will not.
Destroy all.
I think you will die if there's a lot of armies around you. You might be strong, Malekith, but you're not Undead Legion strong.
For Nehekara. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done.
Yeah, I really need to spend some time and go through all that, but that'll probably be next stream.
My order. Now we go. Send the chariots. Rise, my legions. Run. Take it for me.
Alright. Yeah, buffing your Shamti is usually pretty solid.
Done.
Keep part in the cavalry army.
To war for Nehekara.
You will never be safe.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright. You can't get the books through negotiation, can you? It has to be violence. Occupy the following settlement. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, well the good news is we're cleaning up the south. Bad news is the north is a mess. But also the good news. You have arrived at your destination. No, you don't have siege attacker.
Find my harem.
You do the...
My way. Very well.
I mean, it does, but he also buffs, what they're called. Tomb Guard. So I guess unless I respec him, it's probably not going to be the best stack for him. Can you stop zooming out all that way? Jesus.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Of course.
What an amazing army you have.
Rise.
Okay. Wait, that was only 2 armies? Money, I guess. We're probably going to need it in a second.
Power in unlife. Send the chariots.
A lot of storm vermin. Pity I don't really care. Alright, nice. Please be tier 4. Please be tier 4.
What?
Excellent. Wait. Does it not do it? I mean, it's good, but that's not what it does for Arkham. Unless they've changed it. Well, at least we've got a stronghold over here. Now the only imminent problem is it seems the dwarves have everything around here.
Victory in undead.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
He'll hear me back. Land of the Dead Cap City. Now there was a building here that allowed you to global recruit at a reduced timer.
My dynasty.
Unless they got rid of that as a thing. It used to be part of this. But I'm wondering if it only applies to Archon the Black. Oh well. We still have a foothold over here. That's the main thing.
Stand, sentinel.
Let's get rid of the arrows.
Submit. Find my harem. I shall take your advice. Tomb King.
Geek.
Priest King.
Right, okay, so we've got Nagashi's there.
Address me as your highness.
Are we really going to go to war with the dwarfs?
Sully my presence any longer than you must.
Sure, Beastman. One less war is one less war.
The dead. My will be done.
I want to get into Warhammer on PC, but it's so confusing. I don't know why your name is asterisked out. Oh, because your name literally is asterisk. Okay, what do you find confusing about Warhammer on your PC? Perhaps we can elaborate. Okay, so we lost an army so we can recruit another army. The question is, do we like dunk one on his doorstep? Try and save a Greece? Which we didn't build a capital yet. There's no garrison building. Like, just the entire system, number of armies, linear. Yeah, I mean, it's best to probably choose a faction that you like the sound of, or you like the style in which they play. Like, a lot of factions actually have some roots related to medieval factions. Like, the Tomb Kings are basically Egyptians with mummified units and monsters, right? The High Elves are kind of like Romans, with legions fighting in ranks and so on. The Skaven are like the Romans. They have expendable troops, then they have semi-decent troops, then they have good troops, then they have their range weapons. So it really, I would honestly just describe it as advanced rock, paper, scissors. And a lot of people laugh at me when I say that, but it's kind of is what it is. Once you get used to what count as what, knowing your enemy is the best way to do it. Yeah, the Lizard Men can be really good. I mean, they really need an update. They're due one. But they've got some really solid mechanics and they've got lots of different lords. Like, you can go like skinks, which are like the tiny lizards, and then skip from like the skinks to the really big ones. You can play Exiotl, which is effectively like an assassin skink. who specializes in range skinks. Yeah. And Tehenaway, if I'm saying his name right, if you play Tehenaway, you can basically... What is that? You can basically gamble. You collect slaves from every battle you win, and you sacrifice them to the lizard god. And in exchange for sacrificing them, you can unlock special things. You can actually unlock some perks to make your armies cost next to no money. And then you can just have like an endless swarm of skinks. What is Mercy's army? Yes, it's random chaff, okay.
Yes.
So generally you have one race and that's all you are. However, I can't really show you in this campaign because I don't have it set up, but you can get... No, let's not click on you. Let's go on Carcassonne. Right, you can get a military alliance or a defensive alliance. And if you got those, then you can build an outpost. And an outpost generates points. And once you reach X many points, you can, quote-unquote, borrow their armies. Or you can spend points to recruit units from their armies into your armies. But there's a cap on it, so you can only have 4 units. So each army is max 20. So you could have 4 of theirs and 16 of yours.
My will be done.
So it's pretty versatile. And you can generally try and find an ally that will complement your faction to give you an extra bonus. Like we're playing as Tomb Kings today, which have the perk of costing no upkeep. I always like to have Tomb Kings as allies because, well, if the troops cost no money, you don't have to pay them. And to me, that's a really good bonus.
Titans rise.
So like each faction having its own specific thing can be good if you understand what each one of them is. It's just really like know your enemy. Once you've fought enough battles and you understand how your enemy works, you can generally understand how to beat him. Teapot's got the cavalry army, hasn't he? Right. So it's elite cavalry. Is that just charge bonus? Charge bonus, okay. So yeah, all in all, there's a lot of replayability. I would say that the game is quite expensive though, because you need a good chunk of the DLCs. But if you look on something like Instant Gaming, you can pick up the DLCs cheaper. And I do have a referral link somewhere. Really selling myself there. But yeah, I should probably sort out the links and stuff for the channel. It's all on how to do. I'm not very organized as a streamer. But we're getting there. But yeah, I really do like Lizardmen, and all you need is Warhammer 2 for that to get started, and Warhammer 2 is a good game. Is it better than War? Well, I don't like War. War's not my kind of thing. This is a strategy-esque game. War is... Yeah, I don't even know how you describe War, to be honest with you.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Shall we just kill the Wood Elves? Feel like they're just in my way now, because they're just going to get upset, so I'm going to have to walk around them. What strength rank are they?
Athel Loren bids you greetings.
21.
Don't miss.
Hmm.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Yeah, if we can just, exactly, if we can just get up to the tree, like I can literally send a hero to see what's going on. And if there's nothing really defending it, we can just smash it with Teapot's elite cav army. You just need a wizard though, like... Oh, we can get one now because one's wounded, can't we? I think we'll go for this guy. I don't like knowledgeable, but it means he'll level faster.
Petra watches. Land of the dead.
Wise? Which one's wise?
Dynasty.
Branks and Jars. Ah, yeah. Wise is pretty solid. But, no, we're not doing that right now.
Slave master.
We're gonna wind down the stream, I think. We've got his objective for the day. Which is alright. I mean, we're gonna lose a grief because I was a moron and didn't build a garrison building here. Let's do this. This should mess up these guys. Okay. Trustworthy is also funny if you stack them. Yeah, if you wanted peace. I think we're past that, though. Yeah, the lizardmen can do the same thing. The lizardmen have a skill on the heroes. Works best with Khalida. Why Khalida? And yes, she's here. I don't think we're going to have much we can really do, realistically speaking, because they've just got 5 range units. And then they've got bloody bound bombardments on cavalry units, and then they've got artillery as well. Might do a bit of damage. Yeah. Interesting that they're leaving me with Hagrid. She also has trustworthy, but like 20? Yeah, okay. So you could really play the politics game. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Why is this game turning into Exterminatus the Planet? Fine, Dwarf. Fine. You want a piece of me? Even your allies didn't want to do it. You play a bitches. I mean... It's certainly doing its best to, snake between my, oh, now they're going for my actual capital province, because they know that's where they can do the most damage. What? You cheeky buggers. Well, at least we just popped a defensive thing, right? We can't do any of them. Couple of turns away from another army. What's going on at the tree?
Behave,
Where's your army, bro? What's the bot saying? Welcome back, Nightbot. Yeah, except Nightbot is not Nightbot. Just a bot, dude. It's not a person.
I'm dead.
Right, I think we're gonna have to yeet north then and deal with the situation. I suppose we'll not attack the Wood Elves just yet.
Serve me. Attack.
I think we only need one army for this. The others can go towards Ulf 1.
Battle for the Creator God. Protect my vision. Animus.
Right, get over there. Because if he's got that, then... yeah, we need to make plans. Although he does like me, even though I've got the Sword of Cain, which is interesting. Maybe we should just blitz through these Wood Elves. They've only got the 6 territories. There's no garrison? Okay, we'll do one more turn. We'll blitz the Wood Elves.
On your knees. Legions march. Moving. Unliving curse. I deign to move.
Oh, do we have an agreement with him? Oh, we do, don't we? Three turns. Fine, we'll honour the peace.
We never tire.
Wait, can you break it and then go to war? I mean, we ain't got no friends anyway. I don't know what I'm even saying. Like, what difference does it make?
Risen.
The only friends we've got are the ones that are either hindering us, we want to kill, or they want to kill us. So it's all kind of awkward. Well, I guess it's Fury's time to come back. No RORs available, so we'll probably just die. That's not great. Let's make sure you ain't got anything to lose. Yeah, control don't matter. Yeah, he'll head north to intercept that, and everyone else will move to kill the Wood Elves.
Watches. My will be done.
Just like, why, bro? Why did you do this? Like, even if you want to come up here, it's going to be a nightmare for you, you realise.
Land of the dead.
Why have my heroes seemingly got 100% assassination chance? We really do need to sort out. No, it's on the coast. Screw upgrading this place. Is there any way to get more money out of this place? No, more growth. We'll go for growth then. Till the place is stabilised, we're not investing in it. Use the Wood Elves to feed the sword. I mean, I'll probably get rid of it because it's only going to further cause disruption. Like, these guys are posturing against the Wood Elves, I think. And we're just going to come in behind the Wood Elves and Lannister them. It's going to be a hold the Lannisters send their regards. But we're going to have to, like, we can't leave Caps in his empire. I guess maybe we've got enough territories now that we can start building walls. Like, initially I wanted to make sure I had enough resource production, but we've got quite a lot of land now. Ah, these dicks are so annoying. Do you not need to sleep, Dan? Do you? You're coming in on the tail end, so, but don't think that you're the reason. Oh, you raised it. Money. So they're just strategically trying to annoy me now. Guys gonna rebel? Really? Really? Hello and welcome to Smeltech. How may I take your call? What do you mean, Indian Dam? What are you trying to imply? Like, where even is your armies, bro?
Advance! Priest King of greatest dynasty. Arise, legions. I should take your advice. The sleep falls upon me. Aghast! I reign.
I know we have an agreement and everything.
The king moves.
But you know how you threatened me like 100 game turns ago?
King of greatest dynasty.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
I guess there's no point in asking. We're just gonna smash you the normal way. Oh no, I'm not reliable. You threatened me first.
Megara will be mine. My new city. Victory, yes. To battle for the Creator God.
I've got to move up and through them because of
Take it all.
current situation. Lucius. There's a lot of armies coming to fight me in the north, so we're heading north.
Power.
Oh, we can actually build up the tree. Okay, the Skaven can't build the trees anymore. Well, not the main tree anyway. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to build anything here. I mean, I guess a garrison. I mean, we can wait a turn to do that, can't we, though? Because it swaps over. Alright, what does this give us? Control Hierophant income, okay. We build that now? No, it's tier 2. Of course it is.
Powering on life. Onward, soldiers. My will be done. Legions march. Land of the dead. Stride to greatness. We never tire.
This is the end.
The day of awakening come.
Yeah, the dwarves are supposed to be coming at us, like... Where are you, dwarves? You declared war on me and everything.
Talk then, but I make no oath.
He hates me. Is there anyone who doesn't hate me now? The lizard men are actually like, yeah, you know what, he's not too bad. Just a bit of a psychopath. He doesn't like trespassing over a war, so that's going to escalate fast. Man, nothing I can do upsets Corn. Corn's just like, go for it, man. Kill everyone. Interesting.
King of greatest dynasty.
Well, I guess once the armies are built, which they are, I mean, we still need to do the healing, so we're not going anywhere. I guess let's just put one there.
Yes, see it is done.
Okay, you've come back. Should we build a new army up here? Probably not. Although dog troops, No, it probably needs to be back in the capital, doesn't it, again? Should probably just build it down here out of the range of marauding enemies. So... Level 12 is the winner, Marcus. Come on down. When Marcus looks like he was reskilled, okay. How many you shout we got access to? 3. Yeah, okay, that's not really much, is it? But cavalry-wise, we've got a good starting towards another army. I mean, if we use light troops, we've definitely got enough, but... probably not going to be a good army. I hate this, because you have to commit to something to get Resurrect, and Resurrect's what you really want. In fact, it's all I want. Oh, shit, I've already clicked off it, haven't I? But we're into cavalry units, really? Weapon strength plus 12. I think we'll just build whatever we've got access to for now, though. Like, I'm thinking a staunch line of these guys. And then a lot of shooty boys to harass. And we'll just take it from there. And I guess we're gonna have to run back. And we're gonna lose this entire region for a little while. This is so past my bedtime. Okay. Did Nata tell you? Nata? Did Lucius tell you to come here and bully me? Oh, I should have probably recruited that in the city that's going to rebel, shouldn't I? Because then I could turn the money back on. I didn't think. You can't make her do anything. Lies. Lies. And subterfuge. Go on, Nada. You have to answer now. Like, I'm making you a cat army and everything, and this is how you repay me? No, this is definitely the last turn, though. It's been a longish stream. But thank you everyone for being here. We peaked. About 40 minutes ago. Is that right? Depends which service. On one of them I peaked an hour ago. Another one like 30 minutes ago. And Twitch is still kind of going strong. Yeah, peaks, giggity. Alright. Big Daddy's back. We can't win this. Which is probably why they sieged it. I'm just trying to be super annoying and cause me as much grief as possible. Alright, so we want to turn money back on here. Which it still says it's screwed. Should have probably turned that over last time, shouldn't I? No, that's not good.
Submit to your king.
Yeah, I'll send the agent there now. We can't stop the war wagon. Onward to victory. Okay, we'll need public order stuff here though, I imagine. Annoyingly so. You can summon a Tomb Prince and throw it in the side. I'm not sure I have any, but we can try. No, I can summon a Necrotech. Corruption's gone. I mean, we could get a trustworthy Necrotech. Plus one control.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
And then...
Critics.
I don't think I have one. Do, 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 do. I mean, it should be fine. We should make it back in time, I think. Oh, we can give him a control. Okay, well, let's just get that other one as well, then. Let's get this Sphinx cat, because then we get access to another cat for Natu. Ma'ow. Okay, so that's going to give me +4. Yeah, I split in the plus. It's an LRU game from raising dissonance. Ow, minus. Yeah, actually that means he doesn't need to go back as well if we can avoid that rebellion. Because we're swapping the provincial bonus over as well, so that'll give us more. And actually if we get that, that'll give us more as well, so... Right, let's do a save, and unfortunately I think we'll have to call it there. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching. If you are still watching, if you want to follow me on the socials and all that jazz, it's linked down below the stream. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We do play some community games together. Now I'll try and get you to play Stardew Valley. And yeah, the next stream will be Thursday, which will be more of the same until we get the achievement. But there will be videos daily for my Skaven campaign. Damn, Alparius. Only bots here now. Yes, yes. Thanks for reaping the bony boys. Yeah, no problem, Tomb King. Like I said, we'll be back here on Thursday with the same. Will Indian Dan do a sign-off as well? Lord, welcome to Smeltech. Thank you for coming and watching a stream. He's only doing this because he knows Alpha hates the accent. No, but we're seriously done now. So thank you very much, and we'll see you on Thursday, if not sooner.